My friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Today's question of the day is, what is a game from a genre that you normally don't jive with, that you actually really love? My answer is Soul Calibur 4, for the Xbox 360 specifically. I had a good buddy during high school. His name was Bobby. Is Bobby. He's not gone. But we don't talk as much as we used to. But it is... I just don't jive with fighting games, and it's because I'm not good at them. There is a lot of micro-intense gameplay. If you want to be really good at those games, there's a lot of really micro-intense gameplay. Like, there's so many controller inputs that you're doing to get your really, really good combos to work. Soul Calibur, though, I had such a good time playing with my friend during that time of my life, and it's a game that holds a really special place in my heart. I still don't like fighters games as much. I can hang. I do okay, but it's not something that I do super well with. Necro, welcome in. Dragon, welcome in. Muffin, I see you there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Banana, welcome in. Nice hair. I've been growing my hair out. I did a little bit of trimming. I did. I was getting to the point where I was looking kind of disheveled. Because of the way I was styling my hair previously, it was quite a bit longer on this side. So once it grew out, I couldn't really manage what was going on over here. So now I've got it a little bit more managed, and I'm much happier with it. And I'm still not sure if I'm going to like go all the way with growing my hair out. We'll see. I've been enjoying it so far, so I don't see a reason to stop. But it's especially when it touches my ears for some reason, I just get like, I just start freaking out about it. I've had short hair since... I had really long hair up until I was 18 18. And then I chopped it all off. And I've had short hair basically ever since. So it's a pretty big change for me, because I've had short hair basically for a decade. Question of the day answer from Dragon. Was this inspired by our little convo about games that we didn't like at first? In that case, it would be 2D side-scrollers. Love me a good one. I found this one that is fun, but a little difficult. N double plus. That's actually a really tough question of the day, because I'm hanging... You know what? I think it is a really tough question of the day, because generally speaking, we avoid genres we don't like. We don't generally expose ourselves to these things. So... It's one of those questions of the day that I think is a little bit challenging. Question of the day from Necro. I'm not a fan of RTS much anymore. They just get repetitive between games. That said, Star Wars Empire at War did it right. Breaking up the galaxy and ground combat. Yep, absolutely. I think something that would have been cool is kind of a Battlefront 2 kind of situation where you've got... It would basically be like different levels, I guess, so really is anything actually different in this regard, but being able to seamlessly, you know, say for example in space you have something like an orbital strike, right? You're controlling that from the space field of combat, and then you can go to the ground and you can kind of see the results of kind of the chaos that you're causing and everything. That would be cool. It's really hard to implement, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that it needs to happen. It's just one of those things that just pops in my head and I'm like, oh, that'd be neat. The only genre I really don't like much is sports.
Is this
Selena,
I'm
right there with you. Actually, that was one thing I was really upset about. Harold, you magnificent bearded man, welcome in. You look so amazing and professorial. Hear that, guys? I'm a professor. Three in a row genre, but sometimes finding interesting games in the genre. 3 in a row? I'm not sure what you mean, Banana. I'm not sure. What is a game? Like, what is a game within that genre? I know that sometimes you struggle to find the words, so just let me know which game it was, and maybe I can help you out with the official title. I suppose I didn't mind Pyre's Supergiant. It's basically fantasy soccer with actual narrative. Void Stranger's neat, a Sokoban game with a cool narrative. Ooh. Question of the day. I'm generally not a fan of Metroidvanias, but Blasphemous was great. You know what? I was thinking of saying Metroidvania, but there was a point in my life where I really loved a good Metro. Well, this is my thing, right? When I think Metroidvania, I think of like 2D games, just period, right? That's not the case. But like 2D platformers, especially, like I love Kirby games. I absolutely love Kirby games. To Conan's point though, so I grew up as a lover of Microsoft consoles. The Xbox was like the shit for me. And I got a collection of video games for the original Xbox. And in this collection of the video games, and by the way, I got this entire haul. I posted it on the Discord, by the way, but I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 30 games for $60 Canadian. Squished! Ah! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Katie Did, Stormy, Jindred, Bryn, Koala, Cheeseman, Marie, Andar, Yays, Squish, Cryptid, Ember, welcome, Blackstar, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. And yes, I know exactly what you were doing. I know exactly what you were watching. And yeah, 30 games in this it is a big bag of original Xbox games. I recently got a bunch of I got a bag of original Xbox games, as I do, because I like collecting physical media, as you can see. Yes. Well, I already had a copy of Halo, but whenever you buy a big haul of video games for cheap, you're not gonna be like, hey, could I like not take the Halo copy? Normally it's a garage sale, they just want you to take everything, get rid of it all. But the question of the day today is, what is a genre that you generally don't like that has a game that like you really, really loved? So fighting games for me, I really didn't resonate with like Tekken or Street Fighter or anything like that. But I really had a good time playing Soul Calibur with my buddy. So that's why I carry a big bag of games. But one moment, everyone. Because I need to say hello. Raiders, welcome to the game library. For those of you who do not know me, you probably all do. My name is Martin. I have a channel that is devoted to video games history and the preservation of that history through experience. Today, we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate, but I just started stream, and I normally have a bit of a yap with you guys before getting into the stream. We have a question of the day posted at the top of chat if you guys want to join in on the conversation, but if not, get your post-stream care, get your food, water, sleep, whatever it is you need, guys. Squish, thank you so much for raiding in and trusting me with the community. How was Summer Games Fest? You know exactly what I liked about Summer Games Fest, I think. But what is a game from Summer Games Fest that you really, really want to play? A game that you're really hyped for? You like my glasses? Yes, so this is actually Squish's fault. These are actually Squish's fault. So these are not prescription. These are blue light glasses. That's all they are. They're a blue light filter. I do a lot of video editing. I make a lot of content off platform, so I was getting migraines. So key lights, screens all day. I needed something, like I wasn't sleeping. Oh, you guys done it. You guys done did it. Oh, you invited the corgi. She's feeling much better now. She was quite sick, but she's feeling good enough to start begging to be on my lap again. You absolutely have to protect your eyeballs. You definitely do. There wasn't a ton of games that I'm personally excited for, but lots of cool stuff for others, and it was a great showcase overall. Yeah, no, she's still heavily medicated. She's had her injection for the month for her arthritis. She's on steroids. She's on antibiotics. They've basically thrown the whole kitchen sink at this poor baby, because she relapsed on medication. So they were like, okay, well, her immunosuppressant wasn't doing the job, so we need to do some other stuff. So she's on all of the medications right now. If it's making her, yeah, exactly. Squish said, get your eyes oiled, so eye care is very
Sarah.
Absolutely, you have to oil your eyes. I, myself, also add blinker fluid. I need blinker fluid. I told you that in confidence. Just a little WD-40.
Nice execution.
You're doing terrific.
I'm sad there wasn't like any games that you were super hyped on. I was hoping there would be something for you. Now, all of you know that oh my god, she's being a menace. Can I help you? Can I help you, madam? You're live on Twitch. You are giving me corgi side eye. How dare you? How dare you? Eye drops are blink. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. There are definitely some cool things coming out. We also saw so much that I'm sure I'm forgetting. Yeah, that's fair. Like Summer Games Fest is definitely one of those things that is definitely. Y'all are talking about her. She might as well. It is true. It is true. Well, to be fair, we are talking about her specifically because she's present. Now, we also have Toby. So since Quinn is up here, and she's representing for the game library. By the way, if you have any of the community emotes, you'll know that Quinn and Toby be doing some mascot work. They be doing some mascot work for us. Come on, Tobes. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. You are not very dexterous right now. You need to make sure you're not having a hazard. There you go. There's the crackhead eyes from the steroids. There you go. She is so food fixated right now, it's not even funny. The steroids make her super hungry and super thirsty, even though she's been fed, she's been watered. Oh, there's going to be some more showcases. There's going to be some more showcases. That is awesome. Okay. Can I have my surroundings back? I need. Oh, Xbox is on Sun. Ooh, I'm gonna be on that. Definitely going to be on that. Not that Xbox gives you really any exclusives anymore. I think, honestly, not that there's not going to be no announcements that are going to be good. It's one of those things that, it's like, why is Xbox even getting its own day, sort of thing? Like, they don't have console exclusives anymore. So I feel like Sony should definitely have their own day. Nintendo should definitely have their own day. But then, yeah, like PC and stuff like that, they should definitely, I don't know, just be lumped together. Yeah, she's, Koala, she's been having a lot of accidents. Not so bad anymore, Toby. Not so bad anymore. But, yeah, at first, it's always like the first week on the treatment. She's always like really bad. We've done this treatment several times. For those of you who feel like speaking Latin, her condition is called immune-mediated thrombocytopenia. Thrombocytopenia. Say that 3 times fast. I'm a voice actor, so I can't. Thrombocytopenia, thrombocytopenia, thrombocytopenia. But you guys, you will struggle. You will struggle. Yeah, she was not happy about it. She was, you know, and it's one of those things where I'm glad I caught it. She normally presents as like really, like her arthritis gets worse whenever it happened, but yeah. Okay. Can I put you down? There's no more treats coming. No, you have exhausted the supply. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I will also move the bag of games. Oh. Harold just gave me a shout out. Oh, Harold. Harold, you beautiful bearded man. All right, guys, since Harold is shouting me out on all of the social media right now, if you have not already, follow Harold the Hatter. He is a mental health professional here on Twitch. He uses video games as a venue to speak about mental health and mental health themes, and he's an absolutely brilliant human. I'm talking about how amazing you are. Harold, we love you. We love you here. And apparently you shouted me out on Discord and all the other places. So we shouted you out here. I can do it too. I can do it too. IQ, welcome in. I will lurk as I have been lost to this earth due to the re-downloading the notorious Skyrim download. Actually, you know, in terms of like game file sizes, it's actually not that bad these days. It's actually not that bad these days. So, okay, Squish and I get that you might not play a lot. Actually, this might be apropos because you're playing some Outward. But what is a game in a genre that you normally don't like that you absolutely love? Question of the day. I'd be very curious as to your answers, because what I love about Squish's stream, guys, and by the way, she's been shouted out, but click on her name, click the heart sign, like, you will not regret it. The fuck show is an amazing place. It's an amazing place. She plays what she wants, when she wants. It's all sorts of games. It's indie chaos. It's everything, and absolutely brilliant. So what I like about Squish's stream is I get exposed to so many different games. There are so many different games that I never would ever see in my life unless I met Squish and hung out in Squish's stream. So seriously, guys, if you're looking to expand your horizons and just be with a 10 out of 10 community, like go hang out with Squish. Go hang out with Squish. Yes, Jelly Beans. Jelly Beans is I don't play it. I always forget to redeem Jelly Beans. Like I don't interact with it properly. It's my fault. It's my damn fault. But it is absolutely amazing what Squish does with the community and with the card game and everything like that. It's just 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Screw it. We're out of the sandbox. We cannot be restrained by borders. My Skyrim is the same size as modern COD. This is because of extensive Dunmer baddies mods. It's Dagoth stress testing your system. That's exactly what it is, Necro. Dagoth stress tested your system and it's never gone back. It's never reverted to the original file size. Oh, Jerkup's missing the hello. With some all-American custard. Yes. Yes. I had to cancel, let everyone know to join. Oh. Harold. Harold, my dude. Seriously, much love, my friend. Much love. This world does not deserve you people. Like Necro, Dragons, Squish, Heralds, all of you people in chat, like, we don't deserve you guys. Like, you're just 10 out of 10 humans. Like, I don't know, genuinely, I don't know what I did to deserve such an amazing community and such an amazing network. It's just the best, guys. Like, I cannot express how humble and grateful I feel every single time I go live. It's absolutely awesome stuff. It's absolutely awesome. Okay, now, speaking of Summer Games Fest, because I was about to talk about this, Scarlett, welcome in on the YouTube side. Oh, question of the day from Harold. Okay, we'll get the question of the day first. You're not an RTS fan, but watching a friend play Total War Warhammer 1 through 3. I freaking love that game. I suck at it, but I'm trying to get it. I suck at it too. It's not even about being good. It's genuinely not about being good. It's just looking at badass battles in the Warhammer universe. It's just awesome. It's lurk time for me, unfortunately, as we have to drive and get some dinner. Squish, thank you so much for landing your community here. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community. I'm so glad that we're getting to hang out more and raid each other a bit more now that I have a mostly weekday schedule and, you know, getting my weekend back and everything. We're getting to hang out a lot more than we used to, which is awesome. I absolutely love it. Rocket Man, welcome in. We are just having the pre-game yap, which normally lasts about 45 minutes to an hour, depending on how yappy I'm feeling. But Squish just raided, so we're we're going to be probably particularly yappy because Squish has 10 out of 10s in the community. Panda Pop, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, yeah, we love you here, Harold. Shouties anytime. Shouties anytime. Actually, Panda, I didn't really get to hang out long, but Harold shouted you out, and I followed you, and I forget what I was watching you play. Or it might have been I saw an Instagram post, I can't quite remember. Life has been absolutely insane, and my content consumption has been... I think it was Baldur'sGate 3. But I've also seen... I think Harold reposted an Insta post. So yeah, I've been following... I've been getting to know Panda without getting to know Panda. It's basically what I'm saying. No, that's what it's about, Panda. You're on the social media. You're streaming. That's what happens. That's what we do. That is what we do. We are streamers. We are the most skilled of the content creators. We are the creme de la creme. We are able to edit video. We are able to entertain live. We are able to balance audio, mix audio. We're able to mess with mics, video. We deal with cameras and everything. We deserve, honestly, like, good streamers deserve to be shouted out. They absolutely deserve to be shouted out. We are skilled individuals, god damn it. We need our recognition. I know it seems easy once you get into it, but it's... Honestly, I look back at being a deer in the headlights, my first few streams. Oh my god. Okay, that is related to Scape's question of the day answer. But, okay, so Scape Shifter's question of the day. Don't like shooters usually, but occasionally an exception comes along, like BioShock. Yeah, I would say BioShock is a shooter. Yeah, BioShock is definitely a shooter. Now, BioShock is one of those games that could easily be pivoted and turned into something like an immersive sim. It definitely could be that. And I think that... I don't know, maybe unpopular opinion, guys, but I think BioShock could be a horror game as well. I think it could be a dope horror game. Super, super good. Especially BioShock 1. Oh, man. When you first get into Rapture, and you meet the splicers, my first playthrough, it was like, per the question of the day, I never find myself feeling inclined to play RTS tower defense games. And though extremely dumbed down and infantilized, I love Bloons Tower Defense 6. You know, tower defense and crowd control games, they're one of those things where I would say I kind of like... I honestly kind of like them as mobile games. Like, if I'm going to play a tower defense game or a crowd control game, I would play it as a mobile game, honestly. I enjoy passing the time with some of that kind of really, kind of my instead of doom scrolling or something, I can get a video game that, it's a little bit more cerebral than just kind of, scrolling content and everything like that, I would say. Scarlet King on the YouTube chat just giving us all the facts about the doggos. I didn't know that about, that is actually really interesting. So the actual skull structure of a domestic dog is different than a wolf. I did not know that. Just wait until I start my only beards, and you'll really see my talent. The things I can do with beard tassels. You don't have a choice. Yeah, the conversation about BioShock immersive sim versus shooter, yeah. When the tism takes hold, I can turn anything into a sim game. Fair. I will, okay. Is Thief a sim? I need to, like, I can't, like, is stealth game a genre? I feel like you have to put it, I don't know, I feel like it has to be a sim, but it's got, like, combat and everything, but it's so focused on, being the thief, right? You would say Thief is a sim? Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing, like, when I feel like being a troll, I say that all video games are sims to some extent. That's only when I feel like being a troll. I don't feel like being a troll today. But it's like, it's one of those weird games that kind of, it straddles a line for me, because to me, an immersive sim is like a flight simulator. It's, what was that, Necro showed it to me and it reminded me of a game, Silent Hunter. Silent Hunter would be what I would call an immersive sim. And Thief is a lot different than that. So sometimes in my head, the conceptualization of what is an immersive sim, that does strike me as a little bit different, but you are really embodying what it is to be a thief in Garrett's universe. There's a difference between a simulation game and immersive. That is fair enough. So I will confess, sometimes the delineation of genre confounds me and frustrates me. It's a game. That's what it is. It's a video game. Just like everything else, it's a video game. Okay, I'll get my buds in so I can hear. OMG! What is it, Harold? What are we doing? You feel the same inside. Okay. I was gonna start the game, but now you got me yapping again. Okay. When I would always be that student in my psychology class, because I did 8 years of post-secondary. I studied history as my major and psychology as my minor. The reason for that is I didn't want to just understand human history. I wanted to understand the people that made up human history, and psychology is kind of the way to do that. That and my brother has autism, and it really affected his life. It really affected my formative years, actually. So understanding my brother as well was something that I really wanted to do. So I studied psychology, to sum up. And I was that student in the class all of the time. Basically, I don't want to say that I was challenging the diagnostic manual, but I was kind of challenging the diagnostic manual. You know, I was that guy who was like, okay, but, you know, correlation doesn't equal causation type thing, and it's there's a distinct lack of empiricism within psychology as well, because you can't ethically open up someone's head and see what their brain is doing. We can do amazing things with brain scans now, but because we're not psychopaths, psychological medicine is there's some things we just can't empirically know. Like, we don't actually know all of the time what the effect of a lot of these, like, medications are. Because again, brain imaging, we can do MRIs and we can do CT scans and everything. We can get an idea, but we can't necessarily go empirically that. And I would always be the one in class kind of challenging these ideas and being like, okay, well, like, what are we talking about here then? Kind of thing. We can't be... Orderly, he's escaped again. Brain scans brought... Oh, Soma. Terrifying game. I will never go back. But it's good. It's damn good. CT scans? What is this witchcraft you speak of? One merely needs to measure the skull to learn about character. I'll patch the bone after. You needn't worry. Oh, Harold. Oh. It's damn good at what it does, but what it does is make you piss your pants. But the question it asks is so interesting. Absolutely. Well, and this is why I asked. So, okay. This is what's important about academic circles. There's a lot of rhetoric right now, and, like, I consider myself an academic even today. And what happens a lot of the time is there's kind of derision on post-secondary as, you know, taking your money and giving you no value for it. And I would say that the role of the academy is to provide you a venue. I mean, I don't think that any space is necessarily 100% safe, especially on the internet, but we do have a certain degree of intellectual safety. That is what a professor is supposed to do. The professor is supposed to be the font of knowledge from which we all consume the knowledge. And we challenge the ideas. Like, a true academic exchange is not simply a professor professes and the student absorbs. It is a true attempt to learn is a conversation. So if I'm talking to you about what you're telling me, that's me trying to actually understand. And I think that that is something that's been really devalued in a big way, because the academy has unfortunately got a really bad reputation these days. I will refer you guys back to the channel rules. I'm not here to speak on politics or anything like that. To me, that's not what I'm put on this earth to do, right? You can go other places if you wanna talk about that angle. But I think that what is fascinating to me about it is I had nothing but good professors. I really had nothing but good professors, and professors that were always eager to, like, my classics professor in particular. My classics professor just loved the fact that I would there's something that happens in a lot of classes. Like, there's a lot of people who are treating it like a like university is treated like a 9 to 5 for a lot of people. And I was one of the people who elected to be in a history class. There were a lot of people where it was compulsory course load, so they didn't enjoy being there, and I did. So I was the one raising my hand. I was asking questions and trying to absorb all this knowledge. And I think that this is something that more people need to... I think that's what I'm trying to do with this channel and with video games, is there is cultural significance to video games and what entertains us more broadly, right? Movies, music, books, so on and so forth. But video games, I think, are one of the most passionately followed entertainment mediums that we have in this day and age. And I think what I'm trying to do is, I'm not trying to be a professor. I'm trying to be someone who's asking questions. It's almost like I treat you guys like you're the professor kind of thing, right? I'm asking questions. I'm trying to get to the bottom of things because I'm fascinated. I'm absolutely fascinated. Like, why is it that 80%, like 87% of all the video games ever made can't be found anymore? Why can't I get a full list of all of the video games ever made? Like, it seems like something really simple, right? It seems like something, it's like, oh, well, it was retailed. Of course we have a list of all the video games ever for sale, right? No, we don't. We have dick all for information. We have nothing. We have genuinely nothing. And that fascinates me. It's absolutely insane that we have this cultural mecca that fundamentally we have no history on. You know, when people evoke an old game and say, like, oh, the history of this old... Do you even know? Do you even know the story? I don't. I would like to know. But so much gets lost, right? I remember when I was streaming Siege of Avalon, one of my favorite games, and Alan, one of the devs, one of the original devs for that game, came into the chat. He sent me this, by the way. This was his copy of the game. And he was just so happy that someone was curious about something that he and his team made. And it kind of broke my heart, honestly, because that was his life. That was a very big experience for the man. And what failing to preserve something like that says is that society doesn't value what you made. And that, honestly, that was really what cemented game preservation as a purpose for the channel for me, because it's not just the cultural significance of the video game. It is the human stories that we attach to these things. Every single one of you in the chat has had their life changed by a video game. You had a dark time in your life, and it was how you got through it. It's how you met your significant other. It's how you met your best friend. We have stories that are attached to this stuff, and equally so, the people who made these things arguably have one of the most important stories of all. And that is what... The video game is a gateway. The video game is a gateway to that human story. Why is any history important? It's because humans were involved. Necro, I see you talking about boobs in my chat. Smarten up, fella. This is why I love you guys, because I'm here being all cerebral and and just trying to be funny, and Necro's like, I saw nipples. Question of the day from Nimloth. Expedition 33 and Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I never got into JRPGs, and whenever I tried them, I bounced off. Mostly due to my preferences when it comes to numbers. However weird that may sound. Like, I heavily dislike games where damage numbers, and in the thousands and attributes in the hundreds. Much more prefer a low number game when a single point invested in an attribute makes a difference. What's the difference between agility 130 and 129? Is there any? Yeah. No, I agree, and it's one of the things, watching something like Claire Obscure, that those boss fights can be ridiculous. Like, what is 3 million health? Fuck you. Fuck you. No. Like, honestly, why don't you just make their health 100 and just adjust the damage so the fight feels the same? Like, just, we're dealing with astronomical numbers in these JRPGs. It's insane. I do like a good JRPG, but my god, sometimes. My god. Coming here can turn into a speech from the Senate. Coming in here can turn into a speech from the Senate. Gotta bring it back. Amnesia was a masterclass of its time, using paranoia in how and when the monster came through. Sometimes, if your mentality is low enough, a monster would show up as you turn around. Running away, you look back. It wasn't there at all. I hate... I'm such a little bitch. I am. Like, Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises because it's not scary. Like, Resident Evil 7, yes. Resident Evil 9, yes. But really, like, the early Resident Evils, I just found them camp, honestly. And I just like the story. I just like the social commentary from the game. But once I got into genuinely, like, fear-stricken Resident Evil, I was like, do I still like this? I do. But that's because I'm broadening my horizons as well. I'm playing a lot more video games as a result of starting the stream and starting to make content. A proper place to challenge our and other ideas. This is never safe, nor comfortable, nor should it be. But the wrinkle... Yes, your brain needs to have wrinkles. You need to age your brain. Wrinkle it up. First time I played made me piss my pants was System Shock 2. Oh my... Yes. Oh, the System Shock games? Ooh. Actually, okay. I've got some people who play some real retro shit in the chat right now. So, I need to ask this question. Whenever System Shock gets mentioned, I think of a very, very obscure game. Very obscure game. It's called Tech War. William Shatner's Tech War. And it was a first-person shooter. And every single time System Shock gets mentioned, I don't know why, I don't know what happened to me in my life, something subconscious is happening. I see the cover of that specific game. I don't know why. I don't know why. Tech War it did! It was terrible! I love to hate it. I love to hate it. Preserve Tech War. Tech War stream. Nah. I demand it, Necro. I demand it. Tech War did... Oh, man. It looked so cool. Like, I looked at the cover art and I was like, oh, William Shatner. And then, after that, I was like, ooh, first-person shooter. It looks kind of like Dark Forces. Okay. Guy from Star Trek. Dark Forces-like gameplay. This might be cool. So then I started playing the game, and yeah, it was not Dark Forces. It was not Dark Forces. Neil, welcome in. You're home once more. Well, I'm glad that you landed safe. I'm glad that you made it home. I hope that you're doing okay. You can shoot me a DM. Let me know how things are going, but I hope you're well. I've heard of it, but never played. Yeah. I've got the physical copy of the game, but I need to get it running on my PC. Like, Tech War is a game I would definitely play on stream, just to have a love to hate stream. Just to show you guys what Tech War was like. Oh, it was the Witcher. It was the Witcher. It was the Witcher dragon. I would bet my life on it. You want a terrible shooter? Check out the Vargina incident. I'm adding an accent to that so it doesn't sound really, really bad. System Shock 2 was great though. It felt very oppressive and lonely, and the fear came from limited resources, and no area ever being clear, being sandwiched between two evils, a megalomaniac machine and a hive mind. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, so I was watching, I haven't played it in a long time, but I was watching Vadim. Vadim Banev, amazing streamer, has rated us a few times, loves his retro stuff, just loves video games. He's just an awesome dude. He's just an awesome dude. And he was playing System Shock 2, and I just saw the atmosphere, and I gotta play that again. I have to get back into it. And it's true, like, he was always low on ammo. He was never, ever safe. Never safe. I think the Anniversary Edition has a functioning, semi-functioning... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. There's a famous alien encounter in Brazil. Okay, I will write that down then. What do we have here? Write that down as a game. Oh, your manager is from there. Her dad saw the lights in this. Wow. Did my Psy run for the first time before. It's so wild. There's so much to build, crafting you can have. There's so much build crafting you can have within System Shock 2, and I love it for that. Yeah, this is one thing that I don't do, and I have to change this. So my first playthrough, I don't necessarily interact with... nobody will, right? You don't necessarily interact with all of the mechanics of a game the first time that you play it, and that's totally fair. But then I don't revisit the game to get a deeper understanding. I think that's one of the reasons the Resident Evil games are some of my favorites, because their replayability... Whenever you beat a Resident Evil game, you feel like your playthrough is just starting. This is one of the masterful design aspects of any Resident Evil game. Because you beat the game, and unlike other games, you have an urge, I would personally, an overwhelming urge, to just start the game back. Just loop it back, new game plus, brand new weapons, do the mercenaries mode, do the side stories, everything. And I need to start doing that with other games. I need to start trying to get... And I'm not saying that I need to get a deeper understanding in my first ever playthrough. I don't. Nobody should expect that. But it's something where I need to be willing to revisit. That's the thing with The Witcher. You get all the signs so early, so the rest of the story is sort of bland, even with leveling. I think that with The Witcher... It's not a hard game, at least not the way that I'm playing it. And I think that the difficulty of the game comes from the knowledge. So you have to get books to get knowledge on monsters. I like this mechanic. I really like this mechanic. And you need potion ingredients and stuff. But the thing is, a lot of the bosses, except probably the Beast from chapter 1 or... Yeah, chapter 1? Yeah. When you face the Beast, genuinely hard fight, you need to prep, you need potions, Otherwise, you will lose. You will lose. But anything other than that, you can really just hack and slash your way through it. Tawny Owl and Swallow was more than enough to beat the game. Like, the fights with Azar Javed, all that stuff. Maybe the final fight, like, I'm gonna measure my words a little bit here, but it's one of those games where I kind of wish there was that little added bit of difficulty. I think that there are difficulty settings. I think that I can choose to play on hard mode. Maybe that would change things. Maybe that would make it a little bit more difficult. But that reminds me of Conscript. I was always low on ammo and would have to switch weapons to whatever one had a few bullets left. And it had that heavy World War I atmosphere and Resident Evil-like mechanics like the stash. Ooh. What do we... Oh, Conscript. Actually, I got turned on. This was, Did I finish Witcher 1? I did not finish the game. I did not finish the game, no. But we're very close to moving, Alina. We failed, or didn't fail, but, it turned out the mirror was not the end of the quest. Squishabane, welcome in. It turned out the mirror wasn't the end of the quest, so we're still in chapter 4 and trying to get through that. Because I believe that's the lock point. Enjoy your lurk, Necro. I believe you're working today, so hopefully you're having a good day at work. To me, The Witcher works better as an action game with the character elements than attempting to be a more tactical game. I think they started taking it towards a more action direction in The Witcher. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think they definitely heard. I see a pinned at the top of my chat. Guys, is question of the day up? It might just be Necro's chat. It's happened to him before. Yeah. I think that... You know, I was hanging out in Raffi's today, and I wasn't watching much of the gameplay because I really don't want to be spoiled any more than I am on The Witcher 3. But I was watching the gameplay, and one thing that I do note is that, again, for me, The Witcher 1, it's all atmosphere. And I did discern last stream that the atmosphere of 1 is really present most in the over-the-shoulder camera perspective. So camera perspective is very important. And The Witcher 3 and 2, for that matter, they kind of, they zoom you out a little bit. It's a little less personal than the camera perspective of, the over-the-shoulder camera perspective of The Witcher 1. Avoiding spoilers, the older, medium, and harder the skill checks to avoid. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Actually makes sense considering The Witcher 1 is yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was experimenting with camera views, and I was like, this is Neverwitcher Nights. This looks like Neverwitcher Nights right now. Witcher 3 went more in an action direction considering Geralt remembers who he is. Why need books when he as a character has fought 1,000,000 drowners? That is fair. Neil answered the question of the day. I detest is a strong word, my friend, racing games. I don't find them fun in the slightest at all, except for one. Star Wars Episode 1, Pod Racing for the N64. I cannot tell you how many hours I spent on that game, trying to make it through all the circuits, buying all the upgrades, trying to make Anakin the best pod racing champ I could. Bedtime, apologies for the flyby visit. All good, Panda. All good. So we can be found Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from the hours of 6 p.m. to... Or, sorry, I'm having a brain... I smelled that one. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. I had a brain fart because we're going a little bit later today. I'm doing a 6-hour stream, because we skipped Monday because my pup is sick. So I had to take care of the doggo. Avalon, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. Lego Star Wars Pod Racing, I hated that. I wanted to... Just... Bed, welcome in! Dude, how are you? How are you, Bed? I hope that you're doing well, my friend. I have not... Oh, God. When was the last time I saw you? I think it was during the Morrowind streams. I think it was when I was still streaming some Morrowind, which has been a dog's age, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Okay, so we were talking about System Shock and kind of horror-oriented first-person shooters. I got a really cool game in my Xbox haul. And it's kind of horror. At least from what I've played. I haven't played too much, but let's see if I can find it easily enough. There it is. So it's an Eidos game. It's called Shell Shock. And this game has some genuinely freaky moments. I'm doing okay. I've been super omega busy. It's hard to show 100%. And I am always happy when you guys can show up, but never ever feel badly. Life goes on for us all.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Lunicorn! Welcome in. Welcome in. By the way, Jerkops, I did add a sound effect to the game pick because you did it and it went nah. So there's finally a sound effect on that. Kudalat Spring Weeks. What? What is that? I'm looking that one up. I am looking that one up. Let's get that. What do we got here? Alright, I'm looking up the game, and then I will say hello. I'm looking up the game, because that is a wild title. That is a wild title. Lunicorn, what have you been up to? Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer who has a channel that is focused on video games history and the preservation of that history through experience. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 1, but today, or rather every day, I do a bit of a yap with the community before we get into the stream. It's a great point and click with some humor in it. Okay, so we got Nelly. Oh, and it looks like there's multiple games. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, I've seen this art before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. What point-and-click adventures are not always... Actually, that would be a good for the question of the day. What is a point-and-click? It would probably be one of the Broken Sword games. I don't normally do a lot of point-and-click adventure games. Sometimes, like, if they're kind of like an RPG, sometimes I'll play around with them, but... Grim Fandagoo. What a name. Grim Fandagoo. Honestly, Geralt, even with memory loss, could have just read all that for free in Kaer Morhen. That is also true. But that's why the first... Well, actually, okay, we did win. Fandago? Okay, well, you put 3 O's behind it, so I went Fandagoo. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm saying fun words. Like Nelly Kutalot. Oh my goodness. The raid summons the dogs. It always summons the dogs. Alright, come here, you. Come on, Toby. Here you go.
This is the tale you seek.
Here you go. There you go. Didn't play point and click in ages. The one that comes to mind is, oh my god. Okay, I cannot pronounce those words. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can. The Prince and the Coward, that's an oldie. There you go, Quinn. There you go. The O's were enthusiasm, but seriously, it's one of the best point-and-click adventures.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Bed, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. The support means the world. Okay, I'm gonna start opening up.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Scary Library, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the game library. I hope that you're having an excellent day. Harold sent. Well, we love Harold here. We absolutely love Harold here. Library, how are you doing? Incredible fall. I know, it's a jump scare for everybody who loves the Elder Scrolls, and that is exactly what I want. As you can see, I absolutely detest the Elder Scrolls. Worst games ever made. You can absolutely see Quinn. She's feeling a lot better. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here's the Quinn. At your behest, Avalon. At your behest. Yeah, she's doing much, much better. The medications are doing their work. And she's no longer an arthritic mess. And when she was on the steroid, like, Monday was terrible. Monday was awful because she's on prednisone and she just wouldn't stop peeing. I wasn't even giving her water, guys. I wasn't even giving her water. It was just like her entire body let the floodgates open. Yes, I'm talking about your gross prednisone side effects. Yes. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you. They're just blue light glasses. They're not prescription. But I started really diving into content creation. Wrong hand. I really started to dive into content creation, and I'm editing like all of the time now, and I was getting migraines. Because when I film, key light. When I stream, key light. When I edit, screens for hours and hours and hours on end, so I needed something to help deal with the migraines, and that was blue light glasses. Squish, who rated us a little earlier, talked about blue light glasses with me and said that they changed the game for her. So I was like, okay, say less. These migraines are not it, so I need... There we go. There's the little crackhead eyes. There you go. Anyone who, like, they don't have to be prescription. They do not have to be prescription. But anybody who is having issues, anybody who is having issues with headaches due to screen time, you should definitely look into a pair of these. They're awesome. And you can literally just go to any sort of like glasses manufacturer and you can just spec the lenses. No prescription, blue light, no glare, anything. The game is set in a stylized land of the dead, inspired by Mexican Dia de los Muertos imagery, film noir, and Art Deco design. You play as a travel agent for the dead. Oh, I think I know what game you're talking about. I think Bween might have played that. Bween is our resident point-and-click adventure gal. She loves those games. She's such a cool gamer. Because she doesn't like this, but she's interesting in that she gets motion sickness from the games that we normally find ourselves playing. Any really intense graphics, she doesn't feel too good. So she got really, really, really into point-and-click adventures. She got really into Stardew Valley, so on and so forth. And she's got such a neat perspective on video games as a result of that, and she's so fun to chat with for that reason. Grim Fandango. You would know if you played it. It's hard to forget. Yeah. You actually need to get your, you know what? Get your eyes checked, peeps. Get your eyes checked. Absolutely. Okay, should we do some Baldur's Gate? Should we do some Baldur's Gate? Hey? We're doing some side quests. All right, so we are now into the expansion content. Or is that a different, yeah. So we're now into expansion content for the game. Let's open this up. Let's see. My screens are all... I've got a portrait-oriented monitor for chat now, and this is Bogu. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Could we get a shout out for Bogu? If you're wanting to chat with someone who's actually good at this game, talk to Bogu, talk to Nimloff, talk to anyone but me, frankly. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just here because I am actually loving this game, and it is... It's kind of... it's bringing back my love of the CRPG genre. Your dog is just the cute... She's got my heart, man. She's 9. She and I have been in this life together for nearly a decade, and she came to me at a very dark time. I'd lost my first corgi, Rascal, and I just, like a lot of dog owners, you have a lot of love left to give, and you don't really know what to do with those emotions. And I got Quinn, and the thing with that, I really struggled when I got Quinn, because she looks a lot like Rascal. And actually, maybe I'll have to get you guys a picture later, but I have a picture of Rascal that I'll post in the Discord, and she looks quite a bit like him, very similar coloring. And it was really hard, but the relationship that Quinn and I have as a result of that is really, really strong, because she was there for me when I was kind of inconsolable, right? She's one of the most stubborn dogs I've ever trained. She's very, very headstrong, but now she's to the point where she's semi-obedient. So we've overcome at least some of those issues. All right, now I just need to take the border off of this game, make it borderless. There we are. All right, let's get into the game, shall we? Okay, and as usual, Jormungandr, welcome in, my friends. There we are. Books, why do you think there are more and more pixel games than before? People are enjoying them instead of AAA games. I think that the people who have loved pixel games, pixel art games, have always been there. And I think that there's a certain personality, right? Art is personality for a game. So the art style of a video game, the art style for a video game is one of the things that makes it timeless. And I think that it is... I think people are trying to capture an era that has maybe passed them by, or perhaps they never got to enjoy it, and they grew up with second-hand knowledge of all of these games. I know that when I was growing up, so I was born in 95, right? I missed a lot of the NES, SNES, you know, the 16-bit, the 32-bit games era. I was kind of growing up at the tail end of 64-bit, and mostly in the 128-bit era of video games. Wait, you're younger than me? Well, I don't know how old you are, Bogu, so... But yeah, I'm only 30. I'm turning 31 in August of this year. I think there's a certain subconscious overload stress in photorealism games. Harold and I were talking about this. We were absolutely talking about this during my Halo stream, where we were chatting, and how modern games don't seem to have the same... They don't relax you like they used to. You know, when I used to play video games, and frankly, the video games I play, they're old, so they still kind of do this. But when you have a suspension of disbelief, you're kind of surrendering your certain parts of your cognition to the game, right? You're just looking at a story, and you're looking at something that's kind of ephemeral. Ephemeral is actually not the word I'm wanting. It's obfuscated. It's obtuse. And I think that a lot of these old games, they kind of create this feeling of just... You know, there's definitely challenging games. There's definitely challenging games out there, but a lot of experiences... It was just kick back, relax, you know, enjoy a few levels type thing. And when there's photorealism, I think that your brain is kind of going into a kind of overload. It's honestly kind of how it feels, right? You're just like, what is all this going on in front of me? And why, like, it looks very, very real. And yeah, the fidelities that, you know, I think that I watch anime, and I really like early, like, kind of, you know, Neon Genesis Evangelion. I like stuff like Yu Yu Hakusho, early Dragon Ball, Inuyasha, that kind of thing. And going from old anime to new anime as well, with computer generated anime is on, like, it's, some of it's drawn, but some of it's also computer generated. You kind of get a similar feeling. I don't know what the actual affect is. But it is there. I definitely agree with Scape. Games nowadays with overloaded graphics are very stressful. They are tiring me after 2 hours already, but pixel games are very enjoyable and no stress at all somehow. Well, and I think that it's not necessarily... I think that when you have pixel graphics, you kind of have to run things as a... You're in a different pace of game. Fundamentally, I think. So, yes, we're comparing graphics to graphics, but I don't necessarily think that's fair, because the kind of game that gets a photorealistic treatment and the kind of game that gets a pixel art treatment, they're doing two very different things most of the time, I would say. Yeah, absolutely, yep, way more for your brain to do. In my opinion, pixel graphics and photorealism style graphics don't really go into the same kinds of games. Exactly. Generally speaking, pixel graphics are in 2D games, whether it's a side-scroller or a top-down perspective RPG, while photorealism is usually three-dimensional space. Yep. Speaking of graphics, have you seen the Gothic remake? I've seen it. I've watched the trailer, and actually we've got Nimloth, we've got Bogu, we've got some Gothic lovers in the chat right now. I think I have a rare opportunity to run an experiment with Gothic. I'm a games preservationist. I advocate for the original titles. It's what I do. So it's very hard for me to... really see things from the perspective of someone who goes, oh, the remake it got me into the franchise. It made me love it, right? And I think that I have a rare perspective where I haven't played Gothic. I don't necessarily love Gothic yet. So if I play the remake, am I going to be in a situation where I do feel the way that remake lovers say they feel? Or am I going to be in a situation where the remake has replaced the original for me? I think that's kind of a fun experiment that I could possibly do. Pete, welcome to the game library, my friend. I hope you are having an amazing day. Question of the day at the top of chat, if you are so inclined. But if not, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm a very yappy fellow, so you will forgive me. We've been deep in conversation, and I've yet to actually open the game. Gothic is mandatory to play through for all teenage students in Germany. I love it. I love it! Original Gothic could be played with one in hand. It's kind of similar philosophy to The Witcher 1. The Neverwitcher one. The Neverwitcher Nights. Didn't get to see much of the Gothic remake. I should really study for a job interview. But remake and OG will be visually vastly... I think visually, yes. And visuals are definitely an argument, a feather in the cap of remakes, I guess. But it also changes the personality. Because the personality is where graphics really come in a big way. Atmosphere is very important, and fidelity and graphical treatment is very potent to that end, I would say. Ultra realism is too bland. With pixels and lower fidelity, the devs have to make things stand out. A lootable barrel in Oblivion is far different if it were just pixel. That's fair. Good evening. Your name? Fellow Canadian. Hello. I'm in Manitoba myself. I'm a Manitoban. Huge fan of Zelda, guys, please. It's good to meet you, Pete. It's good to meet you. So, you're a huge fan of Zelda. What is your favorite Zelda game? I must confess, I'm a Twilight Princess. I'm a Twilight Princess boy. TP is my favorite. Absolutely adore that game. They're all, like, anything up to... I don't really resonate with the modern Zelda games, I would say, but definitely... Yes! Oh, Necro, you have my permission to link that video in the chat. Absolutely. Yeah, I think Pete would really love that if Pete's a fan of Zelda. Not only visually, many systems are remade. Style of graphics is another. I think they went for a more mature, grim look, which has a different... Exactly. Link to the Past 4. I really struggled to get into the 2D Zelda games. I'm into them now, but oh, no, that's all good. That's all good. I will post... So, Pete... I lost my music. You can hop over to the Discord, and we will share a link with you there.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza?
There's an
without
absolutely
my tray?
excellent video from a good friend of the stream. I'm a YouTuber, and so is Audibel PT, and she just did an 8-hour deep dive into the Zelda timeline. And I voice acted on the video for her, which I'm very, very proud of. It's one of the projects that I'm incredibly proud of, because she gave me some of arguably the most important characters in the game. She may... I'm not temperamentally villainous, but she had me voice act the villains. I did Zant, I did Ganon, all forms of Ganon and Demise. And then I also did Russell from Twilight Princess for the introduction. I was 9 or 10 when I played it, so there's a lot of nostalgia in this sentiment for me. When you played it for... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I have not finished the whole game. Yeah, I think that, I get why Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are considered good games. I understand. But I'm in a situation where I'm so invested in the Ocarina of Time style Zelda that if my Zelda is not that, I kind of struggle. Like, if it wasn't a Zelda game, I think I would have different feelings on it. If that makes sense. Again, they're fine games. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that I've struggled with them. There are some 2000 era ones that I really like. Majora's Mask is extremely psychedelic. Yeah, Majora's Mask is wild. Yeah, the moon. The grinning moon. So Pete, what brings you in? Are you a fan of Baldur's Gate as well, or did you find me on one of my socials? All right, now to get into the game, we last left off at some of the expanded content. Now, I will say this: I do recall that Nimloth told me that maybe this is not the first expansion I should be doing. Maybe this is one where we should level up a little bit, we should take a little bit of time. What we're doing right now is we're getting through the expanded content before we fight Sarevok. Just so that I can experience the game a little bit more, and maybe stretch out the playthrough a little bit more as well. Because I have been massively enjoying this game, and the story's getting damn good. The crescendo, it has been absolutely amazing. You never liked Gothic. Here, I said it. For me, though, whoa, 3D CRPG. That was pretty damn good. Was Evil Islands from 2001. Evil Islands? That sounds familiar. Is that... I'm gonna look that up. Why does that sound so damn familiar? Pete, I'm so glad that we could provide that. I'm absolutely so glad we could provide that. I try to keep the vibes nice and chill here. I try not to go too hardcore. There's a lot of high energy on the internet these days, and that's... I'm just a very laid-back guy. Like, if I'm excited, I will express it, but... Sorry, I'm just multitasking. Evil Islands, Curse... Oh my god. Evil Islands. I'm writing that down. Now, Nim, you have to tell me whether or not this is Eurojank. I know of you. You are of an odd countenance, and I can count pretty darn high, too. I have need of you. What say you do to this? I do not know who you are. Introduce yourself, and we shall see if I can help you. I am Chandela, and I am the default benefactor of this place. My home is here, as are my major interests. I take interest in whoever comes this way, and you are very interesting indeed. I should like you to perform a task for me. A small thing, really, but something I do not have time for myself. I need you to go to another place and retrieve an item of mine. Very simple, and if you succeed, I will think all the better of you. What say you to this? Why do you need me for this task, when you seem more than capable? I have other things that call my attentions. So it's more convenient that you go. Besides, I know you not, and this serves as a good measure of you. Already I know you are more interested in the why, and not so much the profit. Will you do this? Interesting. Your first playthrough was Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom. Have you played any Skyward Sword? That's Audie's favorite, and I just got it for my Nintendo Wii. I really like playing things on original hardware, and I just got it for the Nintendo Wii, and I've been slowly kind of meandering my way through that. Eventually, I think that I will get a Nintendo Switch, because I do want to get a little bit into modern day Pokemon. I haven't really played too much of it. The 3D Pokemon, like, it doesn't look like something I'm super into, but a chance to also, you know, dabble in modern Zelda and stuff like that would be nice. And you do get some HD re-releases. Skyward Sword, I believe, has been HD re-released. Twilight Princess for the Wii U. Wind Waker for the Wii U as well. Default Benefactor sounds like an interesting title. Yes, you, scum. I mean, Default Benefactor. Could you do this task for me? Alright, let's see. I guess I will. You're on your way then. When you have located my cloak, return to where you arrived, and this war token will affect your release. Your passage back. Off you go now. Wait, we were gonna jump on the boat. What about the tower? What has happened? We have talking bears.
Agreed.
Okay. I should have rested.
Yes?
Silly boy. A winter wolf.
Servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Go
All right.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
Oh, the winter wolf has a projectile attack. Very
Again,
interesting.
Think carefully.
All right, I'm gonna be a bit of a brat. I'm gonna see if I can rest safely.
Tonight you sleep hunted by all, and wake in a dream hunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are, the kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, you have remade yourself in your own image. Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Sarevok. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
Interesting.
Ah,
But if I slay the man, am I any better? Interesting questions. Alright, we'll call this default benefactor.
What is the plan? Think
Alright, now where
carefully.
are we? Alright, we have another
You
winter
require
wolf.
aid?
Yes,
You point.
oh, omnipresent
And then
authority.
Jahira's leveled up. Okay, Amon's doing some good damage. Perfect. But if you don't slay him,
Yes?
who are you?
With
That
caution.
is, you know, this is kind of the interesting, I guess, moral question that has been asked since time immemorial. Is there such a thing as noble killing? There's such a thing as necessary killing, but is it noble?
Again?
Is it the right thing to do? Let's
You've
level up
attacked?
Jahira quick. Is Sarevok the default villain and Milton the default paladin? He is the default paladin. Let's do
There are so many places I would rather be.
the level up. Proficiency slots, so we could do... We can't really level up club anymore. Can't level up sling either. So I guess I will upgrade single weapon style. And that should improve things. Okay, so we do
With
have...
caution.
Andrus. Well, well, well. I sensed ripples, and there you are. But you are something new. Tell me, friend, how come you to this place? Against my will, and none too pleased about it. Who the blazes are you? I was asked to come. I'm here to retrieve an item for a friend. Who are you? I was sent by Chandala. Seems there is something of his on this island that he wants returned. Probably the same way as you did. Why don't you tell me your story, and I'll see if it's the same as mine. You are just the latest teleporting fool to be captured. This place seems a magnet of sorts. If you are powerful enough to transport without error across the ocean, you are apparently of sufficient power to be caught and dragged here. It is the very place that does it. Seems to ensnare the energy. Needless to say, leaving the island by magical means seems entirely impossible. You would get used to seabird eggs if you wish to survive. Oh, Pete, no worries about that. Absolutely no worries about that. I trust people to carry themselves with dignity, and if you don't, that's up to you. And you know, the moderators are here for a reason. But there's no need to profess it. It's all good. It's all good. Magnet of sorts. So Milton got snapped because of the enormous amount of plate armor he is wearing. Yes, indeed. Who constructed such a place? What is its purpose? And you've taken the role of island greeter. I think not. What do you want? What do I want? What do I want? To be free of this place. It does not matter whether this place is a joke, a test, or an odd phenomenon. I need more power to escape. If you would kindly strip off your belongings, I would be ever so grateful. What? But why? Certainly we can come to some agreement. But why? I think I can overpower the pull of this place if I have enough magical energy. You may have items, or your very being may yield fuel. I care not which. And I'm through talking. All right. I think this is another Scotch kind of night.
What is the plan?
I feel like having a bit of a drink. Okay,
You
so
require aid?
we need to interrupt.
Yes,
I know, Nimloth. It's on! All right. First off, ooh, actually, do I do spicy things? I do spicy
Yep.
things. Okay, you can start shooting.
Have need
You've
of me?
attacked.
You point, I
Think
punch.
carefully.
Ho ho ho! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Absolutely yes. Do it again. Do it again. All right.
Servant awaits.
So we just got attacked.
Yes,
So you, if you
omnipresent authority
could,
figure.
use that on the mighty oak. I will leave Dynahair and Amoan to take on this guy. Amoan's arrows should interrupt his spell weaving, and then I've got all my melee fighters attacking this one. I should take the wizard down. Andrus, that is the name. Oh! Spicy! Right, what do we got here? Okay.
Again?
Cool one, son.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, Amoan, you can attack.
Wish my ear.
Dynahair, ooh, shoot.
Ah,
You point,
Agreed.
I punch.
This is going to be... do I cast lightning? You know what? You actually take a potion. You're pretty low on health right now.
what is the plan? You require aid?
Less talk, more fight.
Fine. Okay, there we go.
What you want?
Amoan? That's fine. I care not. No, Milton! Milton, behave yourself! My God! My God, man!
Again?
Fool me once.
All right.
Shame on you. Fool me twice.
Right move.
Watch it. I'm huge.
If clips are allowed in chat, like my clips? Or your clips? Whose clips? Is what I'm asking, Harold. You know that exclamation point clip works. Oh yeah. Go ahead, Harold. All good. Also, if you want to make a clip, exclamation point clips. You don't have to hand tailor it. You could just do exclamation point clips, and streamer.bot will take care of everything for you.
Ah,
You do it so well, Harold. You do amazing things to my body.
Whatever they need. No less than.
All right, we're going to back you off.
what is the plan?
Okay, can we attack Andrus? This is going to be interesting. I might need to use Fireball. Oh, we got a hit off.
Damn.
We got a hit off. Whoa, buddy. Oh, we lost
Require
Minsk.
aid?
I care not.
Okay. Attack the Spell Slinger, because that is going to be the bigger problem. What do we have? I think we're going to try a magic missile.
A cunning plan that cannot fail.
All right, now. Where did they go? Oh, wait.
You're a queer
Whatever they
fellow.
need.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'll let you use
Do you
another
want to
magic
tell me a
missile.
story about trollops and my blade will cut you down to size?
There we go. Okay, so one of the wizards
Consider
fled.
carefully, execute ruthlessly.
One of the wizards fled me. Oh, okay. What? Doesn't seem like you can learn any of these. So just throw that in there for now. And then you get a couple more robes. Do I know what any of these do? Nope, they are all just nondescript mage's robes to me right now. Okay, so... I don't like the fact... I don't like the fact that that mage disappeared. Dynahair can definitely open a robe shop. Yes, we've been facing a lot of mages right now, unfortunately. They're the enemies I struggle with the most. Certainly the enemies I struggle with the most.
Again?
Right, I just got Mince back. Alright, let's do a quick save.
Yes.
And then... We're pretty low on the HPs. So I could try and rest. But... Oh... I kind of want to be full HP right now, if I'm completely honest. Sorry, Mrs. Books just got home. I'm just going to text her that her dinner's in the fridge. Okay, now... This is a bit of a maze. So my worry here
Agreed.
is that I will get caught out of position really, really easily. Okay, let's make our way back. Let's lure the Winter Wolf.
What is the plan?
I think Milton on his own could probably do some decent work. And I thought right. Now, why
I know
can't...
nothing more, so leave me to go.
Why can't a Moen move?
You require aid?
Okay, that's not too bad.
With caution.
Okay, so we've got our save now. Let's see. Oh, is that what it
Good on you
is?
if you saved
Why
the
isn't
day.
Moan carrying so much stuff? Oh, that's why, because she was the one that picked up all the bloody robes and crap. Quarterstaff I don't need. Andrus's journal. The Journal of Ambrus of Erebor. Would that I had more paper to write upon, but which was burned in haste for warmth. Little there is to document anyway, and so I leave this small writ. Hello?
You had one job.
Oh, one moment. Getting greeted by "you had one job." Okay, so she got a stand for fish tank, and she wanted the stand to have like a little Bristol board cutout, basically, so that she could put the tank on top of it. It doesn't need it, but it's It's just better for the glass. Anyways, so she bought fish today. I have yet to cut the thing. I had one job. F's in the chat for books. Would that I had more paper to write upon, but such was burned in haste for warmth. Little there is to document anyways, and so I leave the small writ for any that might find my corpse, for that is the only way it shall part from me. Know that Andris, does curse you for your life, and that should I return in some fell form, I will hunt you for sheer spite of you seeing my decimated body. The business of that aside, I hope that you who read this have suffered the same fate as I, the indignity of this condition. With all the power at my fingers, I must huddle around a dung fire, eating seal fat. The forces behind this place have no respect for my stature, my power. I have slain beasts thrice my size with a glance, and traveled as a bird over oceans. Here, my magic is sucked to the earth, and I am held as others are. Some have escaped, and I swear I shall hunt them and take the power they must have, to do what I cannot. They must be great indeed. I curse them for leaving. I curse this place. I curse that I have not the might to follow.
The wildest sentence is about to come out of her mouth.
Oh no.
The baby fish are in the horse feed bucket on the plant stand for today.
The baby fish are in the horse feed bucket right now, chat.
I'm gone.
Yes.
Oh, you're not
you
unencumbered
want?
enough. Why are you now over encumbered? Oh, I guess it's the hides. We'll put the item must be identified. Wardstone. We'll give that to Minsk. Give that over to you. Scroll box. Quick save.
Yes. Again? Yes.
All right, now everyone can move. Andrew seems like a proper fella. Absolutely. Doesn't seem like a rat bastard at all. Nope, no issues here, chat. Oh no. Oh.
I was making sure I didn't forget her outside.
Oh
I'll need a
no.
healer as soon as possible.
Okay. Amoan? You're going on a solo run.
I've done had enough of this.
You're going on a solo run, Amoan. Surprise backstab with the lightning. We're just gonna give it as much time as we can. Moen should have quite a few points in Detect Hidden Trap. What do we got here?
I feel so cold.
You son of a... Ah! Her level's not high enough, clearly.
Yes. Think carefully.
All right, we're gonna park you guys right here. For now, I think that is the best spot for you.
You're
take
a
a
queer
Moen.
fellow. I'm gone.
I'm just gonna be quick saving like crazy. endless quick saves. And if I'm not chatting, it's because I'm locking in. I always get traps sprung on me when I'm talking. We have a bear. Q and L are the MVP keys of Baldur's Gate 1. They really are. They really, really are. Garen, newcomers, stop where you are. I have questions to pose to you, and you will answer them swiftly and accurately, or you will be killed. I will warn you that I possess powerful magics, and I will be able to discern almost any lie that you try to tell. I am Dinglemas Littlelog, and I have come here in search of the holy ground. I'm Dinglemas Littlelog, and I've come here in search of the holy groundhog. We are trapped here, just like you. We angered a mage of great power, and he transported us here as punishment. Dinglemas! Bah! You're of no use to me, except perhaps as food for my animals. Come, my pets, let us feast on these pathetic adventurers. Get the hell out of here!
Again, agreed.
I'm gonna move everyone out here if I can. Move them around the corner, but we can still see this. Let's
At any cost.
let's position everyone a little bit better.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Directed.
He's not coming for me. The real dungeon are the enemies we make along the way. Absolutely. Pardon me. I think we're still in... He's not chasing, which is weird. I wonder.
I've done had enough of this.
We're gonna try and rest, because I would like to be in a position of power, and then we're going to move the entire party in.
Yes?
It's going to be very hard to not get caught out of position.
Thank you for food.
You're welcome.
That guy came back.
Who's that?
That client.
Oh?
He came back. I thought he called, because Norma wrote me a message.
Mm-hmm.
My notepad. No, he came back into the building.
Oh.
You know, the building he couldn't get into yesterday.
Interesting.
He hopes
Sarah.
You will not?
I will not.
Cool, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we are fully...
Again?
So we can rest here
Yes.
without consequence, which is nice. So let's save our game. Game Freak, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How goes the Baldur's bait? It goes well. It goes very well. We have been, Son of a bitch! It goes so well. It goes amazing. Shit. That was perfect timing.
Yes, at any cost.
Okay, so that's a booby trap. So we're not going that way. We're going this way. No.
Again, with caution.
No. Pathing.
With caution.
Figure it out.
What is the plan?
Single file, everyone.
With caution.
Doing pretty good. Ooh, got some new books. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. It's been a long week. Quinn has taken ill, so I've occupied much of my time treating my sick dog, which is not fun. But at the same time, she's on the mend. She's doing much, much better. So I'm quite happy of that. And honestly,
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
there's really nothing that I can complain about.
Yes?
You know, I have a wonderful community. I've gainful employment.
For now.
And life's good, honestly. And I'm starting to get voiceover work, which has been a joy,
agreed.
honestly. I don't care. I'm Dinklemas Little Hog, and I've come here in search of the Holy Groundhog. Your joke will be the last that you ever make. Now you die. All right, Garen. Let's see what you get.
That called?
Holy hand grenade!
You're a queer fellow.
All right, now.
Servant awaits.
Ha ha!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
All right.
figure.
Let's kill the Ankeg.
What you want?
Whatever they need.
I'm gone.
You guys make your way back. Kill the Ankegs. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's not good. We got some confuzzled people. Okay, one more.
Feel my power.
Oh, Amoan's one of the confused ones. Oh, okay, now everyone's been affected. Oh, that's not great. That was actually going halfway decent for a while there.
Bleed.
I think
What
I
is
might
the
actually
plan?
still be able to win
None
this.
stand against me.
Get it, Milton!
I need healing.
Get it, Milton!
I'm not survive.
Come on! Milton! Milton! You can do it! I believe in you. With the power of friendship. Aww.
The end.
Aww. Milton about to solo the whole dun. He will just paladin. That's the build. Solo dungeon.
Yes, at any cost.
Alright, now.
That called?
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Now you may attack.
Again?
Servant awaits.
Yes.
Okay, you guys all attack.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Okay,
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
you
figure.
could use your spell, please. And I want everybody focused on one Ankeg. A single
What you
Ankeg.
want?
None stand against me. Bleed.
Whatever they need.
Okay, hit Garen. Nice. Okay, same issue as last time, unfortunately. But
Go for the eyes.
I can just keep popping fireballs. Keep popping those fireballs. Do not stop popping those fireballs. I care not that it is AoE. Oh, who leveled up? Who leveled up?
What is the plan?
Wait.
You require aid? Yes.
Do they wish my ear?
No!
Who is that? Where is it? Oh, he's getting attacked. Come on, Milton! Solo these ant kegs. Oh my god, someone's gonna get hit by stray lightning. Please, don't kill me! Please, please! Kill you? Please don't kill us! Relax, fella, we have no reason to harm you. Why are you here? You weren't sent to kill poor Kushal. We're merely here to retrieve an item. We'll be on our way as soon as we can find it. Are you not trapped here? I, Kushal, the Scourge of Lacorn, the Ravisher of Surk. Even my fell powers I cannot escape. We have our ways, Kushal. Have you seen a cloak, perhaps? A ward! Of course! My friends, I've been trapped here for too long. Think of my reputation. Kushal, they'll say. What kind of mystical magic man are you? Then I'll say, it's not my fault. It's that stupid ice. And they'll say, you're a loser, Kushal. A real fool. If you catch my drift. Can't you see? My reputation. I must have that ward. I must escape. We can't help you, Kushal. We need to leave this place ourselves. But it's so cold. Don't you see? It's cold. Why does Kushal bother with these wretches? Very well. I must have that ward.
We'll cut you down to size.
Yes?
Oh, did I get Dynahair back? Do a magic missile on this guy.
Whatever they need.
Feel like if I cast lightning, this could either go really badly. Yeah. It's that Minsk moved. I think that actually would have been okay if Minsk hadn't kept walking down the hall.
Yes, for now.
All right, I think what I need to do is I actually need to spread out. Okay, now. There's a reason I call the Wand of Lightning the Suicide Wand.
You're a queer fellow.
All right, now
Can I...
Servant awaits.
we'll line all of you up right here.
Again?
Milton, in you go.
You have need of
Yes,
point.
oh omnipresent
Bunch.
authority figure.
What you want?
We'll get a Moen attacking as well.
Agreed.
I'm gonna move Milton closer.
Yep.
It's another
What is the
Ankeg.
plan?
My blade
Milton
will
can fight
cut
this
you
one.
down
Ah,
to
there you
size.
are.
Is that
Perfect.
all?
Resist and die!
Whoa!
Whatever they need.
I care not.
They wish
Hey,
my
Dynahair. Now have Dynahair move
let's
back.
down.
Now, take a damn potion.
You require aid?
Yes?
Okay, all of you attack the
You're
Ankeg.
a queer fellow.
A Moen.
I'm really not in this.
Whoa! Well, I'm not allowing that. I want 0 dead
Yes,
people.
at any cost.
They're called? No
Okay,
less.
Dynahair, we can
You're
move
a
you
queer
in.
fellow.
Can I...
Servant awaits.
Think carefully.
You have need of me?
Yes,
point.
oh
If I
omnipresent
not-
authority figure.
As needed.
All right, now.
What is the plan?
You can attack.
Let's talk more fight.
Get you fighting.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm gonna have you
What you want?
use your effect. Amoan can start slinging some arrows, because I feel like she can deal some pretty high damage if need be. Perfect. Okay, now, next. Milton, let's see if we can start interrupting. Actually,
You've a task as you direct.
we are going to move the party.
Can I help you?
Milton's going to attack this one.
Who wants some?
You have need of me?
You can attack. Okay, that confused. That's really not ideal.
As well as I can.
Amoan's one that confuse people.
Yes? None stand against me. Again. Fall. Fall. Ha.
Shit. Maybe horror wouldn't work, but maybe web would.
I will not.
We need to deal with this mage.
Death is not.
Jodre, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Yes? With caution.
They're called as well as I can.
Masera.
Okay. Out of the way. Oh, run. Running.
Again with caution.
Oh, that was unfortunate. All right.
For now.
Attack!
And die.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
That actually almost, as funny as that is, that almost worked.
What is the
Holy
plan?
shit, we actually killed a mage. Okay. Now we just have the Ankeg to contend with.
Whatever they need as well as I can.
We're gonna lose a Moen. Ah, that is so frustrating. Oh, that was almost so good. That was almost so good. Okay, I think I can actually get away with something a little bit sassy here. I
Yes?
think I can actually get away with something.
You're a clear fellow.
Agreed.
So we're gonna move the party, like, damn far away. Really far away. Because those lightnings were actually doing something, which is cool. I did not expect you to say you didn't like roguelites. We met through a
They're
Dead Cells
called
stream,
no
Jodre.
less than done.
Can I cast? Thank you. Cast. Oh. That actually did so much damage, though. Oh. I want to make it work.
Yes?
Can
Nature's
I...
servant awaits.
I wonder if I could do something
Carefully.
similar to what I did in that cave. If I could just cast lightning at, like, the wall. Just, like, drop something on the ground and start casting lightning. Oh, no, no, no. You go that way.
They're called.
I'm gonna try to be sassy. I'm gonna try and do something a little sassy. Alright, we're gonna quick save the game.
Whatever they need as directed.
We've got Dynahair. Okay, now. Just drop something on the ground. That is a little too valuable. Potion of Mirrored Eyes. Petrification and gaze attacks. So that's not something I need. Let's see. Suicide wand. Let's try this. Oh, it's always... Oh, it's just... Oh, perfectly right back at me. Perfectly right back at me. I'm not giving up.
As directed.
All right, now. Can we hit? It's a little imprecise. So let's try dropping the wand on the ground again.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Not really hitting anything. It's like perfectly missing him. Yeah, it missed him. Right, so the NK... I need someone tanking. That's what I'm running into. I need someone tanking.
Yes?
At
Any cost.
We'll try and set things up a little bit differently this time around. Okay, now.
Again?
Front line, move up. Full front line, move up. Dynahair. I'm gonna let you cast lightning. I'm curious. I want to see what happens here.
You're a queer fellow.
And then you can start attacking. Okay, a Moen can start attacking the Ankegs.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. Whatever they need.
Now, I think... I don't see the ricochet with the lightning right now. So... Cast lightning. There we go. Okay. Should be a couple more casts and we'll be okay. Come on, Dynahair. Cast it up. Yes! It's not ricocheting anywhere near as badly. Come on, one more cast. Yes!
They wish my ear.
Okay, Dynahair, I need you to get the hell out of dodge. Milton is also confused, but we're attacking the... Ah, no!
No less than
The bear! When's the confusion going to lapse? Oh, we got him back. We got him back. Okay, get out of here. Get the funk out.
You require a think carefully. Yes, with caution.
Make our way over here. Okay,
Again,
Milton.
with caution.
We're gonna bring Milton and Amoen. Amoen's one of the lost kids, right? Oh, crap. I thought they attack back if the, Okay, attack the Ankeg.
I feel
Shwoo! Ah!
What is the plan? Yes.
Ah!
You require aid?
Oh my god. Amoan 3 HP. My girl.
What you want?
My girl. Alright, let's get you healed a little bit. Oh no.
They wish my ear as directed.
You've attacked.
Let's talk more fight.
Take this damn bear down.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
This very inconvenient bear.
I can, but try.
Yes?
Holy crap.
At any cost.
Alright, now, we're taking a big risk here, because the Ankegs might still be around.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
We only had one following us, but that doesn't mean there's only one left. Yep. Told
I
you.
care not.
They're called.
Okay. Actually, I don't want to be using such a powerful spell right
Again?
now.
You have need of me?
Nature
Chihira, if you could heal
Who wants?
our fellow here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, heal Khalid, please. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I can carry.
That actually went halfway decent. That actually went kind of okay. Okay, Jules bags. God, we gotta get rid of some of these robes. Okay, now we are...
What is the plan? Think carefully.
I think we're safe to rest now. Gotta wake up into Bogu. Get some sleep, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out, and much love, my friend. I hope that you have a good day when you wake, and we will see you on the next one. Okay,
This
now,
group shows promise exceptional.
so we have a few people leveled up now.
Yes?
Let's level you up. Okay, so longsword is pretty good. We could... Oh, we can't put a point in... Interesting. Can we put a point into... Oh, okay, we have no points. It just took us there.
You require aid?
There are so many places I would
And I
rather
don't
be.
think we have any other level ups. Okay, now...
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Let's rest. We're set up for it, let's rest. And we know what's coming next. He should be a fairly easy mage to take down. Given the rest of
As
them,
needed.
should be fairly easy to take down. Now,
Yes? Again? with
here's what we're
caution.
going to do.
Ah,
Milton,
at any cost.
head in.
'Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Alright, now, I'm going to see if I can simply attack him fairly easily.
None stand against me.
Because if I can keep everyone else out of the combat, that would kind of be my ideal situation. Okay, so he's
I
carrying
can,
nothing.
But try.
I love how it's 10 gold every time. Shit.
You have need of
Blue point, I punch.
You're a queer fellow.
Whatever they need.
Down here, you just hang out. There we go. Ooh,
An open wound in Mother Earth.
I would plug it
into that. Okay, so we've discovered a lot of this area.
What is the plan?
Okay, we
Think
got Milton back.
carefully.
We'll do a little quick save there. Why do I have a feeling that... Well, okay. I will say this. The people that I'm killing do not seem to be terribly nice people. They're clearly, or at least
This way.
evidently, a little bit evil. So I don't feel too bad about it. But at the same time, I'm a little bit concerned that I'm killing innocent people right now. Okay. This path is important, and there is a trap. There's a trap that I can't seem to see. Like that. Oh, the timing. What about innocent the bears are trying to eat me. That is self-defense. That's different. That is entirely different. Okay, now let's... Ow! Trap has been sprung.
I feel so cold.
Trap has been sprung. Fuck. Fuck.
Been here long?
Long enough, though I can't say I've seen you before. By what name shall I call you, friend?
You can call me Telan Altra, the shining light of Tethir. For once I was. And you I shall call Buttercup, because I can and shall. Hoo-hoo! You have a way out of here, don't you? Yes, I smell it on you.
I do, but it comes at a price. There is a cloak I need to find, and many here who would see me and my master dead before they let it fall into their grubby hands. Follow me. Be of some assistance in the battles, mayhaps. I'll let you come with me when I go. Milton, Princess Buttercup. Boo! Boo! Why do you boo me, dear lady? Because you had love! Oh, I love that movie. I did actually watch it with Mrs. Books rather recently. We had a really, really good time watching Princess Bride. It's one of my absolute favorite movies. It's one of the movies that I can quote super, super easily.
You would? Really? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. But you could. No magic, though. I will save my magic in case you turn on me. But darts, yes, I'll cast my darts into their very eyes, if it shall get me out of this frigid rock.
You require aid? As needed.
Let's get everyone right around here. And if I can rest, I shall. Oh, God. Sir, what is that pathing? All right. Ask him to step on, disarm the traps in this area. Oh, I will. I will. Believe you me. Okay. I do have to keep an eye on the chat. I'm not looking... I normally see... In my OBS, I normally see ads when I used to have OBS over here with the chat right beside it. But since chat is over here and now OBS is over here, I've been really bad for streaming straight through my ads. Because I love playing the games, I love hanging out with you guys, but I do need to take my breaks. So at the 3-hour mark, I am going to take my midstream break. The plan tonight is to stream 6 hours, so I need to make sure that I take an extended break in the middle, just so that I don't wear myself out unnecessarily. Alright, well, since we can rest basically without punishment, we'll do that, and then we can move forward.
At any cost.
Alright, darts, let's go. Winter Wolves.
Again?
Servant awaits.
Start duking it out with these guys. Okay, Moen, if you could start slinging some arrows, that would be ideal.
None stand again, bleed.
There we go. Perfect. Honestly, Gold Digger it's such a good weapon for Milton. Especially with the increase, like, I don't care that it's costing me 10 gold a hit. I don't care. Now. Hello there. And who might... And you might be who? That's a weird way to say that. Another wayward spellslinger looking for a way out. Or just another power-hungry fool trying to force the doors from the wrong side. Tell me, warrior, why is it that whatever you seek is always in the last place you look? This place has addled your senses. No doubt you will be no friendlier than any of the others here. The others here are like me, in that they do not understand this place. I doubt the place itself could tell its own purpose were it able to answer questions. Suffice it that I am not so quick to turn to desperation as the others, and I do not fear the unknown quite so much. If this place draws magical energies to it, I am here at the center, then it draws magical energy to me by default. In time, I will harness it, and in time, I will leave. Already I know more things here than any other. I can see things. Things others cannot. And what can you see? What is this place? I see why you are here. I see that I have what you seek. I see that we must fight, and the victor shall be the one to leave. What is this place? Many things. Today, it is a dueling pit. Tomorrow, it will be a graveyard. Yesterday, it was... what? I cannot say. If it is natural, if it is an abomination, if it is divine, it is utterly cruel. We are all many things, including obtuse and unclear. Do what you will. If I win, I'm released. If I lose, I'm released.
I care not.
You require aid?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Alright.
They wish my ear.
Ooh, actually, Dynahair might be able to get a horror off on him. There you ho! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, that was juicy. Oh! I love it. I fucking love it.
Think carefully.
Oh, when it's good, it's good. Raygon, welcome in. I hope that you are having an excellent day, my friend. I hope that you are well. Okay, let's see. Let's save our game. We shall grab the cloak. Deskiel's letter. Scribble, 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 as every mage must do. These walls will hold your power fast, unless I walk right through. A boat I bade from birch and bark, but burnt I did at morn. Rather I gather in this held spot, than suffer my hands get worn. Fools this place has, and many more to come. I will greet, and take what I will, and in the end, will I have all? Oh, I think so. I mock your prison, Ao, as though you would care to listen. Are you even behind the walls? I see your symbols in the sky, but others too. Mistra, goddess of magic, my magical maiden. Why do you treat your children so? Do you give the sparkle of magic only so it cannot be used? A lesson in humility for those on the verge of true power? Drop your robes and wands and staves, or forever be trapped with your self-importance and pride. Perhaps I will not shed what I have earned, just to walk the skies again. I shall profit from this. I will play outside your rules. This place will bring it all to me in time, though I can't take it elsewhere. No, you can't take it with you, but you can stay with it and hold it tight. Perhaps with outside help. None but those who have learned can find this place again, and they will not interrupt the teaching. I will not bend. I will snap and strike back in time. Humility is so humiliating, and I will not suffer more. Power, impotent, is still preferable to power lost. Of course, perhaps the walls do not listen to such musings, and my writing is pointless. No matter for tomorrow. I shall wipe this clean and write anew. My verse gets better. One must have hobbies. Thank you for the clips, guys. Thank you for the clips. Ooh, terrific day. Not good. Terrific. Raygun, what have you been up to?
Yes?
Well, this dungeon went better than expected. Honestly.
Again?
At
any cost.
It wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad.
Agreed.
There we go. We have the road. All right, now let's talk to Shandalar. I like that letter. It's really interesting. It is. This is something that I think that you guys might agree with me. I think that especially in RPG, the text within the game, the codices, the journal entries, you haven't really learned the world or seen all the game has to show you unless you read. And that's true even in modern games. I think that is 100% true even in a modern game. One robe? Didn't you rob like all the robes from those poor men? I did. Alright, guys. I am going to take... I do have to take a little bio break, so I'm going to actually start my break right now. So I'm going to leave you guys with the clips, then we'll have a conversation with Shandala, and we will move on to the next bit of the expansion. Really? Right?
That's good, Sigma.
Can you sing... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for getting yourself snacks and stuff. Yeah, Vivek molagged his ball, so much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut clarity. Now, excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I love how that's how you're gay. What the fuck?
Suck on a glorious amount of all-American custard!
Yeah, goddammit! These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, ooh. You're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so you want to know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Dagoth's drawing? All right, I'm scared. I think I'm going to die, but we're going to see how this goes. All right, ran out of stamina and got kicked on the ground a whole bunch. I will burn this building down. I am underslept. I have 3 hours of sleep. No coffee. The fuck? This is a trust cannon chat. Ah, I believe I could fucking die! Oh no!
Bye, bud.
In that case, Melly, I'm sorry.
The road is long and troubled, and we need
No, Melly, why are you doing this?
We mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way with strength and fervor.
Melly!
His mane flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him. A new journey now begins. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might. Now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamate Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Oh, God. Oh, what have I done?
Like, ooh, yay! No. Oh, what the hell? We've slain all the werewolves in this area.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
No, no, no. God damn you. Join the werewolf centipede. They touch tips. They touch tips. You do not have a good friendship in Dwarven kingdoms unless you touch tips. It's a cultural thing. Oh shit, oh shit. That is called thinking you have the upper hand and not actually having the upper hand. Look, man, if you would just wear some socks.
I'm wearing socks right now. I have one sock on and one sock off.
Fishnets.
What's wrong with that? It's still a sock. Shut up. It still counts. It's still socks. Still socks.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9X3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Your local pop punk band, Colon Feeling.
Welcome to Colon Feeling. We're serving up a shitstorm.
10% of the winnings are going towards braiding my glitching taint hair.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? Thank you for accommodating that little bit of a break, guys. My life. It is much appreciated. Okay. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Chandelure. I hope that you guys got a little snack during the ad break, got a drink, or just stretched your legs or something like that. I got myself a little scotch. Feeling pretty good tonight. It's Friday, so I feel like I can unwind a little bit more. So, having a rare little snort of whiskey. And this is my good stuff. This is my really good stuff. I had a thunderstorm knock my power out, but dude, what? Always with the power outages. Every time there's a storm, it's like your place has the worst luck for that. I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you're back. Ooh. I guess you guys do get pretty bad storms in that neck of the woods, though. Behave, Nimloth, behave. Alright, I gotta see what, I kinda wanna see what Squish, clipped here. One sec. Ooh, is that pulling it up? There it is. Oh, yep. So juicy. I love it. I love it. There we are. Okay, now. Chandelier, let us speak. I have words. You return. Excellent. And you're a little worse for wear in a relative sense. An excellent measure of your worth, I think. You have proven yourself quite capable, and I will just relieve you of that item and be on my way. What was that place? There are people still trapped on that island. It is an odd place, to be sure. Teleportations are affected most drastically, in effect trapping the occasional passing mage. Those that are there will find their way off in time. Those that are not there anymore have found their own way off. I think you will agree that the ones that you met were not inclined to work together and effect their own release. An excellent judge of character in a supposedly natural phenomenon, wouldn't you say? I must be off. Fare you well. Interesting. That was actually a very well-written quest. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that.
Ah.
It was like a light rain, like someone up above was hitting us with... Just bad dragon. People still trapped on that island? Wait, you didn't murder everyone? Yeah, it's a big island. It's a big island. Multiple time zones, actually. Let's see.
As needed.
I mean, we've been doing pretty good. Maybe I do hop on here. Let's save our game. You shall overwrite default benefactor. Well, then you're in for a treat. Durlag's Tower's story is superb. An absolute top of dungeons ever made. Time to go back and see if there is any evil afoot. Full scorched earth treatment.
What is the agreed?
It's been good dungeons today. It's been really good dungeons today.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
A merry band of heroes ye be. Have I got an adventure that will make ye yearn for glory? I am Hergen Stoneblade, presently residing in Citadel Adbar. Well met. What adventure do you speak of? A glorious adventure indeed. Ye have heard of Durlag's Tower, mayhaps? I've heard of it, yes. It's a haunted tower to the south of here, is it not? It was haunted by me Granda's friend for a time. He went mad, you see. Durlag's Tower was a dwarven hero of Durlag Trollkiller was a dwarven hero of great renown. Single-handedly slew many a dragon. He did, Migrandad. Slew many a dragon, he did. Migrandad was a good friend of Durlag's. They adventured together until Migrandad's ultimately untimely death several centuries ago. Go on. Migrandad was slain by an evil demon, but Durlag survived. Durlag kept Soul Taker, and had been Migrandad's. He was going to send it to me. He was going to send it to me, mother, but he was betrayed. A sad tale, that. After Durlag built the tower, his family was replaced by doppelgangers. Durlag killed them all, but was driven mad by the act. He entrapped his tower heavily and forgot about Migrandad's dagger. When I've heard the story as a youth, I went to retrieve the dagger myself, but I was driven back by Durlag's devious traps. If ye be interested, I wish to hire ye to retrieve Migrandad's dagger, Soul Taker, my birthright. The tower has been penetrated somewhat by previous adventurers. I would think that the edge has been taken off the danger. What say you? I will find your dagger, if I am able. Good fortune to you, then. I shall await your return here.
Think carefully.
Let's see if there's anything. I guess that's an inn. Is that innkeep? Bartender. Can speak to him.
You want some whiskey?
Give me a royal suite, please. I want the best linens. Nothing touches this ass but pure silk. Okay. That was one hell of a commoner. Okay, Chandelar's home, Thorella's home. Let's talk to Thorella.
For now.
We have quite a bit of interesting characters right around here, so let's have a chat.
As needed.
All right, Thorella.
What's your tale?
Greetings, adventurers. You must excuse me. I've nary a happy word to share this day. There has been a loss in my family, you see.
Worry not, lady. Is there anything we can do to help?
Unless you wish to search for my errant son, then no.
Tell us the tale, and we might be able to help.
I have, or perhaps I should say had, a son named Dalton. He fell in with a crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton was always obsessed with the idea of being a hero. Alas, he has neither the brains nor the ability. Such is a mother's lot in life. However, to watch her children perform acts of idiocy despite her warnings and concerns, my poor boy took those acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb to the depths of Durlag's tower. They bought a ward token from that shyster, Gulkin, and made ready to leave. Though I begged and I cried, Dalton still insisted on going. The bands never returned. I fear that they were destroyed by the mad dwarf's machinations. That is the tale. Sad, but true. Rest easy, woman. We will find your son if he still lives. Thank you so much. Such kindness from strangers is unheard of in this harsh life. I will await Dalton's return with breathless anticipation. You think Milton, you think Milton will eat things with fried with extra virgin olive oil because of its extra? Oh my god!
For now.
Oh, I get it, because he's puritanical. All right. Let's go to Chandelar's home. I want to see if there's anything else there. See what there is to see. Okay, come on.
Yes.
There we go. Interesting.
Yes.
What on earth? This is a false door. Behind it is solid rock. Just nothing but false doors.
Think
Fascinating.
carefully.
Do we have a book? No books. Nothing. Nothing on the shelves. Interesting. This is a serious question. We have to judge how much of a luck not Milton.
You require aid? Yes.
These are the serious questions we must ask. Alright, I do have a ward stone. Is it shift or... Ah, okay, here's the boat. Fenris. Or commoners. Just going to map out the rest of the area if I can. It's another commoner. Ah, okay, there's the lighthouse outside of town. Okay, I think that is everything to see. Let's go have a chat with Fenris.
Away with you, beggar.
A pleasant day to you all. My name is Fenris Boulon. I'm honored to have you speak with me. How may I be of assistance? I'm pleased to meet you. Have you gone on the tour to Durlag's tower? Indeed I have. 'Twas a wonderful tour, although somewhat steep in price. Why do you ask? Perhaps you are entertaining thoughts of following in my footsteps? We thought that you might find some time to share your knowledge of the tower and of the tour. A tale of that ill-fated tower is a fascinating one. Durlag Trollkiller, a great dwarven hero, built the tower. Over a long and successful career, Durlag amassed a great hoard of treasure. Rumors spoke of rooms full of gems and a great hall strewn with dusty heaps of gold coins. With the aid of hired dwarves, Durlag dug many chambers and passages in the Tor, and raised the lone tower above it. planning it as the seat where he could found a dwarven community and grow old in peace, surrounded by happy, prosperous kin. Instead, doppelgangers organized and aided by foul mind flayers slew and impersonated Durlag's companions. After the shocked dwarf discovered the first impersonation, he was attacked by all the others and spent a terror-filled 10 day frantically fighting through his own fortress, chased by monsters who wore familiar forms, but sought his death. In the end, alone and victorious, he was powerless to stop the fleeing Illithids. Fearful they'd return, Durlag hired the finest craftfolk he could and began to rebuild his tower. And the tour beneath, as an elaborate succession of traps, magical walls and secret passages, sliding prison chambers, and triggered weapons. For several centuries, things went on like this. As an increasingly eccentric, Durlag lived on fungi, and it is cruelly whispered, the bodies of intruders. At length, he died, and presumably his bones still lie in some inner room, guarded by thousands of deadly traps. After seeing the first few rooms of the tower myself, I can say that must be dangerous as the legends portend. It is a fascinating place to visit, and I strongly recommend that you take a tour. I must be off now. Farewell, and enjoy the tour. All right, so lamentatiously, we did get, or lamentably, I should say, we did start ads during that little bit of dialogue, so we're just going to hang out. I don't want people missing any story, and this is going to be a fairly story-intense portion of the game, I'm feeling. So I do not want... Unfortunately, I've already taken my break, so I can't just go straight to break, but I do not want people to miss anything. So we're going to just hang out and have some conversation. So during our conversation earlier about games from genres we dislike that you ended up loving, let's talk about the inverse of that. I think that would be interesting. So what is your favorite genre of video games, and what is your least, and I mean least favorite, most hated game within that genre? I would say mine is RPGs. I would put RPGs as my number one genre. That is a bit of a... I feel like that ends up being a bit of a vacuous term, because RPGs and adventure games kind of... I don't know, they end up sharing a lot of space with each other. But I think that... What's the stupidest headcanon we can create for Milton in 3 minutes? Well, what was the... I think we have a backstory for Milton, don't we? I think I gave him a biography. Or maybe... No, I think we gave him a little bit. I'm trying to remember from the start of the story. Inspired by your foster father's tales of chivalry and honor, from a young age you committed yourself to the pursuit of good and the punishment of evil. Because black and white thinking is easiest for you to comprehend. Candlekeep is a world of many sacred and unspoken laws, and you have learned to uphold them all. Unquestionably, because getting into the fine print gives you migraines. Your honesty and simplicity of thought have brought you the attention of some of the Keep's great readers, but none of them have wanted to call upon your services because you are oft regarded as an honest fool. While the Citadel sees the passage of the occasional ne'er-do-well, its regimented atmosphere rarely needs to be purged of evil. The peace of your surroundings should be comforting, but instead you find it stifling. Despite your lack of willingness to educate people, are inextricably drawn to every word you say. You want for nothing more than to leave the stifling atmosphere of Candlekeep and use your talents of slaying and riz on an unsuspecting populace. You know little of how you came to be a ward of Gorions, but over the years you have gleaned something of your mother's tale from his vague allusions, and from the words he sometimes uttered in tear-filled sleep. He was a human from Silvermoon, and a friend of his for many seasons. She was a human from Silvermoon, and a friend of his for many seasons. As you have no memory of her, nor any keepsakes to remind you of her existence, you have come to believe that she died while giving birth to you. Perhaps it was the pain of such parting that led Gorion to cloister himself within the narrow halls of Candlekeep, and raise you as his own. Of your father, you've learned nothing. Milton is allergic to something really obscure that we'll never run into. He's allergic to eggs. Why is he allergic to... Dragon? I know you. I know you. You have a reason for saying that. Dragon, what is your reason for saying that? Okay, for all the glasses wearers, I have to ask, did I just get poorly fitted, or maybe I just ordered the wrong size? I said something... Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if this is just the wrong size. I thought that these would get easier to wear, or maybe I've never had glasses before. So, is it just... I do find they dig in a little. It's not bad, but if I wear them for quite a long time... I went with glasses specifically because I'm only using them for blue light filter. I'm not getting blue light contacts. I feel like that's a little bit extra. But yeah, these do bite in a little bit on the sides of my head, I must confess. It's not the worst, but after several hours of wear, I do find a little bit of strain. All right, well, I believe we are back. Warm the arms up with a hairdryer and bend them. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that trick. These ones are not metal. I think these ones are actually carbon fiber. These ones are... I don't know if... the lighting's a little poor. I don't know if you guys can see, but these are carbon fiber on the arms. Metal, like the frame is metal, but the arms are carbon fiber. And they are genuine carbon fiber. To your earlier question, my favorite genre is RPG, and my least favorite game is... That is your least favorite game? Wow! I've been thinking about giving it a second chance, just to fully understand my feelings about the issues that fundamentally plague the game. I can't just simply sit there and trash a game if I can't bring myself to finish. That is, I respect the hell out of that. And this is something that I talk about with people a lot, which is, you know, if you're going to sit there and really, really deride a game, I do not respect your opinion unless you've played through the entirety of the game. Now, you might say, well, I just really dislike the gameplay loop. And fair enough. Fair enough. But your criticism is skin deep. Your criticism at that point is, I just didn't gel with the game. If your criticism goes any deeper than that, then I will be asking, did you play the game? And if the answer is no, then it's like, okay, well, then you don't actually know what the game is like. Like, I feel like to genuinely dislike a game... Okay, so I think it's a little ridiculous to have, like, hundreds of hours in a game and dislike it. I think that's a little silly. But at the same time, I think that it is not too much of an ask to be like, okay, guys, this is a 12-hour game. It's 12 hours. You are currently not gelling with it. Okay. Just put in the 12 hours. Like, it's 12 hours. It's not that much time. Just
subjectively speaking, it's not that much time. 2.5k in Oda, it sucks. My only experience of Dota is that Base Hunter song. That's my only experience of Dota. Oh boy, Avowed. When they revealed it, I was kind of hyped. But then I saw how the art style changed, and then the reviews hit. I saw how empty the world is and devoid of any actual interaction. Like, damn. Yeah, I think that, I'm gonna do a replay of Avowed as well. But I waited a long time to play Avowed because I wanted that kind of negativity to be out of my mind, and I didn't want to be getting posts all the time about it. But the Pillars of Eternity games are bloody fantastic. They're incredible games. They're incredible CRPGs in the style of Baldur's Gate. And great stories. I don't understand how they dropped the ball on Avowed so bloody hard. Just like give us the art style, give us that gritty because Pillars of Eternity was gritty, man. There was grit there. It was very like Baldur's Gatey. It was kind of like, honestly, it was legitimately. The problem with every Scrolls-like game is that they don't have a deep enough world to challenge Tamriel. That's the biggest problem. The Pillars of Eternity universe was good enough to do that. They had a good enough, a strong enough world to actually challenge the Elder Scrolls. If they just got the gameplay and the roleplay right, which they know how to do. That's what's so baffling about it. They know how to do this stuff. It's like, why? I have to ask myself, did someone in a suit show up and start telling them to stop spending money? That's a big question I have. Because Obsidian knows better. They do. They know better. I'm not a fan of driving games or sports games. I'm a bad driver and just can't coordinate them. And sports games just aren't my yeah, I do not gel with sports games at all. Yeah, I was talking about how, and I actually never finished sharing this, but when I got that big haul of Xbox games, I got, I think, most of the games. Actually, no, not most of the games. I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. Let's see, there's 30 games. And we've got, let's see, actually it might be half. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 of the games. 11 of the games are sports games. But, like I said, when it's cheap, and there are games in there that you like Legacy of Kain Defiance was in there, I was like, I have to have it. So, I just kind of took the L on the sports games, and, you know, at the end of the day, I can donate those games to, like, a game library. Like an actual games museum that doesn't have copies of those games. That's what I recommend anyone who has games that they're really, really not interested in, but they still have those games. Don't just throw them out or something. There is a video games museum that is trying to preserve games. They exist. They are a real thing. So if you can't just get rid of the games through, you know, what I would say is a legitimate means, like selling them to someone who actually likes them and will play them, donate them. Do not throw things in the bin. Please do not do that with your games. I've seen people do that before. It makes baby Jesus cry. Makes baby Jesus cry. I know some people are into that shit, but don't do it. Oh, I have one. I'm not interested in sports games, with one exception. Football Manager, aka the Excel Manager. Playing it since 2005. No, I don't have an addiction. Okay, maybe I have. Because I'm literally playing it right now. I know a lot of people who are into that, actually.
Yes?
Alright, now.
For now.
Where is the dock?
The tower has been long deserted. There is nothing but rubble within. Okay, so where do I... Mendas' home. Alright. Let's head over there. Let's head over to Mendas' home.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Hello, friends. It is a pleasure meeting you. You are heroes from the Sword Coast. Long wait to meet you. I am Mendas of Waterdeep, quester of small truth in this land. We, that is I, am in need of a favor from you. I have a money for pay and a big heart for friendship. Can you help a gentle fellow in search for knowledge? Knowledge is a worthy pursuit, my friend. I will help where I can. Tragic things are happening in this unfair, world. The men with power, they hurt the men with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it would be better if these men were not born. This Merchants' League, these bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has a broken ship, and a shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say. How did the Merchants' League discover the island? They sailed to the New World. The big storm blew them north. The sailors, they can't control the boat. It almost crashed on the island rocks. It is very stormy, but they can see the old wrecked ship. They come back to Baldur's Gate and sell sea charts to Merchants' League, counting house. A pox upon them! A pox upon them! Why is the Merchants' League interested in an island in the middle of nowhere? What does it boast besides dangerous shores and rotting ships? These merchantmen, they're greedy. They want island and ship. May their bones rot in the 9 hells. The merchants want treasures. From the New World, the trackless sea is very wide, so Merchants' League ships must stop for supplies. They would stop at Evermeet, but Elf Place is north. Too much. Only place to stop is Sundra, on the Lantern. But the fees are very expensive. Merchants' men lose money too much for Sundra. The merchant sailors see more than shipwreck on island. They see big harbor. Also, they want to turn the harbor into a new stop for ships from Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. Why is all this important to you? I am a man of science. Merchants' League men moved only by greed. They will destroy knowledge I need from the ship in their lust for wealth and trade advantage. Curse their black hearts! What knowledge does a rotting shipwreck hold? The Merchants' League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck hero is BALDUR'S. BALDUR'S. These men, they think that BALDUR'N had much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this is true, but ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of BALDUR'N's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will solve the mystery of BALDUR'N's final voyage. Merchants' League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get things precious to me. You get treasure. Merchant men get nothing. You will help, yes? Though foiling the plans of innocent merchants grates on my conscience, I will help you. I charter a boat forthwith. There is a small problem, though. These men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up in Baldur's Gate. There is a building in the northeast of the city called the Merchants League Counting House. To find it, just go northeast from Elf Song Tavern. The sea charts, they are in there. Most likely, captain of the ship will have them. I don't know such things as chart retrieval, but you are the hero, and it is no problem for heroes. You might be a small danger. So I give you some gold for the charts. I will wait for you here. I will not steal sea charts from the Merchants League's counting house. I would be no better than a common, merchant, I suppose. Ooh, what would Milton do here? That's interesting. Because thievery is almost never noble. But would Milton see this as like a... Would Milton see this as a sort of Robin Hood type situation? Would it be moral because he's helping someone gather knowledge, which does tug at the heartstrings of his time in Candlekeep? Does tug at the heartstrings of his time in Candlekeep. So he might do that. Balduran? Like the one with the gate? Is that actually what the guy Baldur's Gate is named after? That would be really cool, actually. Oh, that's hitting the spot today. That is hitting the spot today. Oh boy, Milton, what would you do? What would you do? Consider it done. I will be back as soon as I am able. It actually is, and if you play this quest, you will understand my dislike of what they did to him in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I do have to do this then. Please, hurry, friends. I need the charts soon. Merchants prepare ships as we speak.
With caution, mate.
Hello, mates. Callahan, I be. Scourge of fish in the seven seas. Ain't seen you before. Here ye be. Indeed. This is my first visit to lovely Olgoth's Beard, situated on the lovely Sword Coast. I saw a short carriage ride from downtown Baldur's Gate. A silver tongue ye have. The beard is lovely as a mule's ass, and it smells like a 10-day fish. Welcome all. May the fleas be kind and the ladies kinder. Thank you, good sir. 'Tis nothing. Ye took a mile. You look a mite floundered, mates. Can't I be of assistance? Oh, no. Aye, ye can. Know you Mendas of Waterdeep? Ah, Mendas, eh? The E's a grim sort. E's a grim sort. Ne'er a kind word. Or... how's your auntie? Ne'er a kind word or how's your auntie? I assume that you know him. Perhaps you could share your perceptions on the fellow. Aye. I've known him for as long as he's been in the beard, but I remember better. Aye, I've known him for as long as he's been in the beard, but I remember a wee bit... I remember better with a wee little gold in me palm. Irish and Scottish are a struggle for me. Yorkshire's also a struggle for me. Also, Welsh. The Welsh accent is a little bit of, like, it's weird. Like, there's some sort of words,
I'm trying to think of a good example. One of my favorite bands is Welsh, Bullet for My Valentine. I don't like their newer stuff, but I really liked them when I was a teenager. What is, like, there's kind of that, there's that kind of sonorous, you know, I think all kind of the UK has kind of a sonorous use of, like, the words like you and that sort of thing. Like, instead of saying just simply you know, it's like ye or ye. Like, you kind of just, ooh. But there's certain terms, like, I saw, I was in a UK streamer's chat, and someone used the word scouser. And I was watching, I was then watching a movie where the word came up as well, and the accent that they use, like, it's almost like, I almost want to make the sound from here. Like inside my cheeks, like to puff up my cheeks with air. Like, scouser. Kind of, like, I can't quite make my tongue do it. It's very straight. I do struggle with the accents. The only British accent that I think that I am halfway decent at is probably received pronunciation. You know, if I am to speak with a certain bit of eloquence, then it is certainly through received pronunciation. You know, like, I speak proper. Kind of, like, I don't really do the common accents in Britain. I do kind of the artificial, kind of the royal artificial kind of accent kind of thing. And mostly I do it when I'm being a smartass. Like, I don't do it well unless I'm, like, being facetious. If I'm trying to be serious about it, then it all falls to pieces. Do you have a license for that accent, mate? I think that's the thing, is North Americans, we speak very much from the front of our mouths. Our accent comes from the front, using the front of our mouth. I find from the Brits that I speak with, their accent is more, and I'm saying this from a voice acting perspective, so forgive me, but it comes from kind of the back of the throat, and they use the tongue a lot more, I've noticed. They move their lips a lot more, they move their jaw a lot more when they speak, and again, like, there's something sonorous and chest voicey about the way that the English speak English rather than North Americans. You know, a good example is the word for, right? So in English, it's, of course, you know, you can have different dialects of North American accent as well. So, you know, you've got for, or you've got fur. Most North Americans you encounter, they will slur words like for and to, right? We won't say to, we'll say tuh. We won't say for, we'll say fur. Like, I'm going for a coffee. Do you want to come with me? It's int tin, or it isn't in the tin. It's int tin, or it isn't in the tin. But, you know, within, like, kind of an English speaking of English, that or in for would be pronounced a little bit more. Another good word that is a delineating factor is water. So we don't say water. We don't pronounce the ter in water. We say water. Water. Do you want some water? Instead of saying, do you want some water? Right? Again, it's more, to me anyways, it's more sonorous. You know, do you want some water? I don't know. Maybe I'm not exposed enough. I definitely am not exposed enough, but suffice it to say, these are accents that I struggle with sometimes. Oh yeah, water! And I'll be right enough for I'll be okay. And Kilniath, he's a good friend of the stream. Whenever I say hello to him, he says, "Ayo." He doesn't say, "What up?" He says, "Ayo." And even saying that, it's like, "Ayo." Ayo. Doing that, "oh." Like, making that, "oh." Like, it's unnatural to me. Ayo. And I'm not trying to make fun of it. I just struggle with it. And the way to get better is to consonants, right? Use, like, the sounds of do diligent deeds diligently. New York, unique. Unique, New York. You know, focusing on the k in New York. Do diligent deeds. Duh. Peter Piper pecked a pail of pickled peppers. Pa. Use your lips properly. Pronounce your words. Use the R's. Use the K's. You know, actually, like, use the letters. And even when, like, what I've noticed is it actually changed my voice a little bit. Because now I actually, like, I move my mouth different. I move my mouth different. Don't make me whip out the Polish tongue twisters. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Actually, a good tongue twister for me would probably be to try and speak Swedish or something. I do want to start learning other languages. I would love to be bilingual. I've been close in my life, but if you're not speaking with native speakers, I kind of feel like you lose it. I took lots of French, I took lots of German, and I remember barely any of it. I can count to 5 still. Because there's no R in the middle of water, so apparently we say it how it is spelt. Yeah. Swedish? Fine. Let's start with some. Lyrics from random Swedish black metal band. Ah, yes. Do you remember the Swedish tongue twister from the black metal band? Ah, yes, I believe it was something like, ah! It really cleanses the palate. It frees up the airways in a way that nothing else will. Nothing else will do. All right, let's see. I see. Will 20 gold suffice? Black metal? The next... This is our new song. Satan. This is our other new song. Satan. Quiet. A bit more, then yeah! And it would be perfect. It's actually funny, because I used to sing in metal bands. I used to, I haven't warmed up, which is why it's, like, kind of a mess, but, it is actually quite... You have to do it properly, otherwise you're going to hurt yourself, but I find I've got a very badly deviated septum, and I do have a bit of... Like, a lot of the overtones and the rasp in my voice is from scar tissue from having a viral infection, but I find that my deviated septum, after I have sang, after I was doing screams, I could breathe out of this nostril, which was incredible. It was actually better than playing the music. I'm from Sean Bean's area, if that helps any. Ah, I see. Black metal heals.
It's the power of Lucifer.
In the words of a black metal lyricist somewhere, hail Satan. Fuck it. Aye, it will. Mandas came to the beard. This season past, bought old Svenson's place he did.
He claimed to be from Waterdeep, but I known fellas from the city, or splendors, and they speak the that's what's getting me, right? I know, but I known the feelers for the city, for the city, or splendors. It's almost like I'm trying to, like, I feel like I'm trying to, like, make fun of it, and I stop myself. That's what it is. I feel like I'm making fun of people, and I don't like it. That's what I feel is happening. But I known feelers for the city o' splendors, and they can speak the common tongue as good as I done. Mandas came to the beard this season past, but old Svensson's place he did. He claimed to be from Waterdeep, and I known the feelers of the city splendors, and they can speak the common tongue as well as I done. Okay, that was a little better. As well as you do, you mean? Nay, better. Wherever he's from, Mendas darn to like to mix. Mendas darn to like to mix with us common folk. He keeps himself in his house, for the most part. He leaves a few days every month. 'Tis all I be knowing, I'm afraid. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm making fun of, like, it... Saying that sentence in anything equating, like, a Scottish or an Irish accent makes me feel like I'm going, diddly-dee, potatoes! Like, I feel like I'm making fun of people. And I'm stopping myself from leaning in. I know how to do the thing, I'm just not leaning in. That's what it is. No, seriously, that's what it feels like to me. In my head, it's like I am making fun of all the Irish people right now. It's bad. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. Embrace the accent, yes. My thanks, Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you. 'Tis the least they could do. Good day to ye all. And also switching from, like, ye all, y'all. It's like, that's how you get, like, drawl, right? Ye all. Ye all. Like, it's a very strange transition. So you kind of go, y'all. Y'all. It's tough. Accents are hard. Accents are hard. I respect people who can do a good accent so much. So where is the tower? Ah, Durlag's Tower. I can't get to it. Oh, right, because I have the Waystone. Who is carrying the Waystone right now? I didn't drop it. I know that much. I did not drop it. So where is it? Good folk over here in Olgoth's beard. But who is Olgoth? How big was his beard? Mysteries. You can find somebody else in the city offering... Ah, I see. I do have a Waystone, though. I must do. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, forgive me, chat. Forgive me.
With caution.
So do I just go straight south? Like, I feel like if I'm right here, I can kind of move right over. Now, I will say... I serve the flaming fist. Right, this is not the zone we want.
For now.
Merchants League Counting House. There it is.
With caution. For now.
Aha!
As needed.
In we go. Oh, actually, let's save our game first. Before you go for any of these quests, make sure your containers are empty. Yes, they are finite. Yes, you will run out of space during those quests. Okay, duly noted. I will visit some merchants.
You're a queer fellow.
Moen.
I'm gone.
Now, I do believe we have... We have a potion of invisibility.
I'm gone.
Stand away, citizen!
Oh!
Stand away, citizen!
Come on, I had an invisibility potion and everything. Stand and hold, citizen. What business have you with the Merchants League? My business is precisely that, peon. My business. If you were meant to know, your superiors would have informed you, I'm sure. Now please, let me pass before I cause a scene. Came to rob you blind. Do you mind? Yes. I'm seeking passage west aboard one of the League's ships and would like to examine a list of expected ports of call. Is one available within? Don't waste your time. There are no ports to call crossing the trackless sea, save the rugged moonshays. Men, attack these intruders. And that is why we save our game.
Think carefully.
Better to have
That
let
is
the
why
land
we
grow
save our
wild.
games.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, I see. So once I go to grab something... I see now. Once I go to grab something, my invisibility lapses. That's kind of crappy.
now.
Not gonna lie. So, Nimloth, I'm curious, what do you think of Baldur's Gate 3? What are your opinions on that game?
I'm gone.
I know that it's regarded critically as God's gift to gamers, but I must say that the more that I get into the original Baldur's Gate, the more that I'm starting to see kind of, not dissent, but rather a regard for the lack of the original game's essence, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of Baldur's Gate fans, early Baldur's Gate games fans that I'm meeting, they're saying that, yeah, it's a good game if the title was Divinity, but it's not. So, I don't, like, it's not my favorite. I would rather it be something else.
I'm gone.
Okay, now... I wonder what...
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, did you already write that? I'm sorry. Ah! I'd be almost ready for the salts. Who's bothering me now? Hail, Captain. Hail, Captain. I've been sent to inquire if there's anything else you'll be needing before you set sail. Aye, aye, be with the League then. Ye be with the League then. A jug of this town's hardest liquor would make for a fine departure, if you'd be so kind.
Old Detranian brews a vile swill. That'll do the trick. You could find the old cool at the Blushing Mermaid. Oh, did you? I apologize. I apologize for not recalling. It's a good game, very good in some ways, but at the same time, I really dislike how they treated some of the original material and characters, like retconning certain events. To me, it's Divine Divinity D&D Edition. I finished it once and then tried to play it a bunch of times, more, but never could force myself. I prefer playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for the nth time. I remember I was making small notes of what irks me when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Even send that as feedback to Larian. They didn't respond, to no one's surprise. Big studio, right? What puzzled me about Baldur's Gate 3 was it was almost treated as like some sort of indie triumph. You know, like the small studio kicking AAA in the nuts. And it's like, I'm sorry, Larian, a small studio? Like, even Expedition 33, that was not an indie production. I do not regard that as an indie production. Most of the developers in that studio were ex-Ubisoft. Yeah, they had a comparatively small team. Okay. But they also got, like, really good funding for that game. It's like, and they didn't publish it. They didn't independently publish it. They had a publisher for them as well. So it's like, like I do kind of dislike that indie is this kind of buzzword that gets thrown around for any studio that isn't Ubisoft, Activision, like any of these big name, Blizzard, Activision, Ubisoft, EA. If you're not that, then you're indie. No. No. They had a budget bigger than most AA and probably some older... yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well-known indie publisher, Wizards of the Coast. Right? Right? And, like, I'm not shitting on the game, and Larian did some damn good work. They did. But at the same time, the way that game was kind of regarded as some sort of triumph of, the little guy. And it's like, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. Not in my opinion, anyways. I'll grab those. You don't mind, do you, boys? Okay, so... they're just letting me take everything. Whatever, I'll do it. I don't care. I have a feeling the charts are going to be up here, though. This is wild that I'm just allowed to take this stuff. By the way, Robot, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let's do a divergent save. Merchants and Ships. Merchants and Ships 2. It's RPG rules. If your container highlights when I press tab, you have to let me take whatever's there. You think Milton is understanding what he has to do while also feeling really horrible about it? Who knows? I think he thinks he's doing the right thing. That's what I think. Found my notes. I have them online. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Shoot them to me on the Discord. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Stand away, citizen.
Okay. So this is... okay, so if I get upstairs... I'm here to clear my debts of the League. Debts? Of what sort? I booked passage for my son to Waterdeep, and have not yet paid the bill. I acquired great debts while gambling at National Fair. A visiting league member was kind enough to foot the bill. First thing I see, level numbers and attributes inaccuracies. Like, I see a level 7 NPC having somehow 6 HP. Excuse me, sir. Is your constitution negative or something? Are you cursed? Yeah, fair enough. We'll do that. Do not play me for a fool. Alright, fine. Alright, fine.
I've done had enough of this.
Stand away, citizen!
Debts while gambling. Only fools would lend to a gambler, and I assure you, our members are no such fools. Guards!
Yes?
Oh, shit. Whoops. Alright, we'll do this. Let's see, I have another invisibility potion, so we'll use that. Are you saying you never rolled a 1 for your first 6 levels and then rolled a 0?
I'm gone.
I think that this might be the charts. Oh, shit. Oh, am I out of room? I am out of room. Potion of Master Thievery. We'll take that. And then we'll grab these. That can go into that stack. We'll do this. We'll do this. Ooh, what is this? History of the North. Empty. I don't trust autosaves in this situation. Damn, I'm reading these notes. I do sound damn harsh in there, but also kind of... I mean, you're taking the piss is what you're doing, Nimloth. You're taking the piss. And I mean, you are very passionate about Baldur's Gate, so... When you're... Like, if I'm bitching about a Resident Evil game, I sound like an asshat. I'm not meaning to be, I'm just really passionate about it, and they've done something I don't resonate with, right? It's the same thing, I find it's the same thing with a lot of the conversations around the new Fable game. There's a lot of good stuff that I'm seeing, but I also am irked by weird stuff. The fact that they're not calling it Fable 4, they're treating it like it's a restart of the franchise. I don't like that. I think it's disrespectful. But Peter Molyneux said it was okay, so who am I to be of a dissenting opinion?
Stand away, citizen!
No! Fuck off. What do we got here?
Stand away, citizen!
Nope. You can't catch me. Red light. Green light.
Stand away, citizen!
Just prancing around. You can't catch me. Confirmed. Book hates the 2002 survival horror masterpiece, Resident Evil Remake. Absolutely. Detest it. It's repugnant. It's against all that I stand for. It's a good game. I don't like good games. Level 7 with 6 HP, you'd get hit by a strong breeze and explode in chunks. What is worse, stand and hold, or I served the flamin' fish? Ooh. The flamin' fish. Yeah, the flamin' fish. I serve the flamin' fish. It's definitely the same Same voice actor, though. My business is precisely that, you peon. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? As you will, but I urge you to conduct your business swiftly, as I have little patience for your tone. Okay. Solution. Be an asshole. Oh, what do I... Oh, sorry, one sec. Where's the auto mod? I don't see, Or maybe Dragon just cleared it. Oh, okay. Yeah. To be fair, normally, if that was a stranger, I would say, yes, I'm here to conduct business. It's called robbing you blind.
I'm gone.
You silly merchant bastards. I invented a damn good name for those notes. Ultimate maze of chaotic undercity, where people go die in mysterious and possibly painful ways. The flaming fist is used to people acting like dicks, so you'll fit the... Oh, there we go. It's 5 a.m. I don't feel like sleeping. What to do? Oh, you do have to get some sleep eventually, Nimloth. If you have to hit the hay, man. I do not begrudge the need for sleep.
I've done had enough of this.
And it's true. Mrs. Books has a point.
Yes, agreed.
There's always the VOD. If you really want to catch up with the stream or whatever, you could always watch the VOD. Obviously, I'm not going anywhere anymore. You know, if you wanna. Are we gonna get your potion seller? Oh god, do I even remember the words?
At any cost.
What? It's like I'm remembering it now. In a perfect world, Mr. Potion Seller, but we are not in a perfect world. You can't handle my potions, traveler. Maybe in a perfect potion. Maybe in a perfect world, Mr. Potion Seller. But we are not in a perfect world. God, I found that so ridiculously funny when that came. That is early internet deep knowledge, man. That is early internet deep knowledge. I laughed so much at that video. Like an unreasonable amount. You've just unlocked memories. Oh, that is so funny. I have a thin memory of the accent. Potion Seller, I tell you I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potions. It's so dumb. It's so good. Just the memory of it is good. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, Detranian. Let's grab some of your swill, shall we?
Hi, friend.
So, Captain Gears is soon to sail, I hear. Aye, but before he does, he's requested a bottle of your foulest swill. My foulest swill, is it? He always asks for more, but he'll never thank you for what he's had. His crew drowned themselves in a dozen kegs of that foulest swill, and I've seen nary a coin for the brewing of it yet. How much does he owe you? 900 gold on last count. Ouch. If you don't mind the proposal, I'll trade you a jug of my finest, if you'd be so kind as to relieve me of his debt. You mean pay you 900 gold for a bottle of Screech. That's rather steep, don't you think? You're right. 'Tis madness to even ask. Perhaps I can still convince the Merchants League to cover it. You have too much faith in the League, my friend. Here, allow me to pay you the captain's 900 gold and be done with it. You're a godsend. Allow me to give you a jug of Detranian's Baldur, ale in gratitude. I brew it with the pimentos shipped from Kalimshan to give it a little extra kick. Is it as good as the time, the bear and the mouse joke is good as well. The bear and the mouse joke always gets me.
Ah.
Oh, it's so
Agreed.
damn good. God, it's so funny.
At any cost.
I think I didn't even see the video at first through like the normal means. I think I was watching a Swedish streamer. I was into League of Legends at the time. I know, you can kill me later.
Yes.
The channel at the time, I think he's got a different name now. I think it's like Spoozy or something like that. But at the time, his channel was called Spazzy, and he played the clip in one of his League of Legends reels, and that's when I first saw it. And then I went and I watched the whole thing. Yeah, raises pitchfork. Prepare to die.
Yes.
Books. Okay, here we go. Where's the captain?
As
Captain.
needed.
The cabin boy, that dirty little nipper.
Ah, there'll be the good stuff to put a sting in your eyes. Detranian's Old Baldur Ale. Cheers to the Merchants League for all their many kindnesses. Cheers to the Merchants League. Aye, that's the stuff. Be a good boy and hold these sea charts for me. I'm feeling a bit woozy. Ha-ha!
At any cost.
Victory is mine.
Yes.
And out we go.
Think carefully.
Okay, ads are currently running, and I don't want to go through any more stories, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys with the clips again. We're not going to do as long of a break, I don't think. I'm going to let Quinn out. Her meds, they do make her pee quite a bit, so I'm just going to make sure she's not having an accident or anything, and then we will get into this very interesting quest. I'm very interested to see how this quest goes. But if any of you need to sleep, get a snack, get a drink, whatever, please, self-care, guys, self-care. Really? All right.
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Ur. Yeah, Vivek molagged his ball, so much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. Now, excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I love how that's how you're gay. What the fuck?
Suck on a glorious amount of all-American custard! God damn it!
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, ooh. You're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so... You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Dagoth's drawing? Alright, I'm scared. I think I'm going to die, but we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, ran out of stamina and got kicked on the ground a whole bunch. I will burn this building down. I'm underslept. I have 3 hours of sleep. No coffee. The fuck? This is a trust cannon chat. Ah, I believe I could fucking die! Oh no!
Bye, bud.
In that case, Melly, I'm sorry.
The road is long and troubled, and we need
No, Melly, why are you doing this?
mighty to gallop down the way with strength and fervor.
Melly!
His mane flowing in the wind. Sarevok climbs atop him. A new journey now begins. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might. Now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, clumpity, clip. Yamate Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Oh, God. Oh, what have I done?
Like, ooh, yay! No. Oh, what the hell? We've slain all the werewolves in this area.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
No, no, no. God damn you. Join the werewolf centipede. They touch tips. They touch tips. You do not have a good friendship in Dwarven kingdoms unless you touch tips. It's a cultural thing. Oh shit, oh shit. That is called thinking you have the upper hand and not actually having the upper hand. Look, man, if you would just wear some socks.
I'm wearing socks right now. I have one sock on and one sock off.
Fishnets.
What's wrong with that? It's still a sock. Shut up. It still counts. It's still socks. Still socks.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢，所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Your local pop punk band, Colon Feeling.
Welcome to Colon Feeling. We're serving up a shitstorm.
10% of the winnings are going towards braiding my.
We back! All right. Thank you so much for accommodating ads, everyone. Thank you so much for allowing for the more frequent breaks. As I said, dog is a little bit under the weather, and she did indeed have to go outside. So that is why it took a little bit longer, but we are back, and we are now going to talk to good old Mendas. We have the sea charts, and we can now explore the wrecked vessel, the BALDUR'. Wonderful, my friends. I copy charts now. If you are ready, I hire a boat for your journey.
Here is the money I owe you. 2,000 gold. I am ready. Where is your boat? I hire a boat at the docks in Olgolf's Beard. I meet you there soon.
At any cost.
I must be speaking to you. Listen,
Here we go.
please.
All is ready, friends. I pay for the boat, and I gave a copy of the sea charts to you. I have bought a boat to use. It has food and water for the journey. Everything is ready. You go now. Sure. Let's go. Let us leave immediately. Most excellent heroes. May gods grant you a speedy journey. I will await your return at my house, here in Olgolf's Beard. Go well.
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you are on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep her afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splinters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance, a steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes.
Interesting. Mendes copied sea charts and hired a boat for us. He awaits our arrival at the docks of Olgolf's Beard.
Agreed.
You are new. You smell different.
Hello, you. You smell funny. Did you swim in?
Hello, child. You're quite brave to speak with strangers washed up on the beach. What if we were dangerous?
Silly. You're not dangerous. You are driftwood and all soggy and hurt. You're from the outside. Maybe you belong, if you are nice.
Then I will try to be nice. Who lives here? You are not all by yourself, are you?
Alone? Of course not, silly. There's Mame and Pape. My brother, too. We've got neighbors, too. The village is very nice. It's boring sometimes, but I like it.
The seas are treacherous in this area. How did you come to live here? I saw no ships nearby.
Mame says great-great-grandma came here on a ship home like you. Something happened, and they had to swim or be caught by the fishies. The ship home is here somewhere. I guess we're not allowed to go there.
You don't seem alarmed to see me. How often do strangers come here? Revan, I did see you. I saw that you lurked. so I wasn't sure if it was worth saying hello. My friend, how are you? And by the way, thank you so bloody much for all of those kind words the other night. Seriously, it means the world to me. Stuff like that keeps me going in the content creation space. It's absolutely wild out here, and you know this because you post. The comment sections can be cruel. So the support of you guys is massive. It's so huge, and to know that my stream is a nice place for people, that means a lot to me. So thank you for all your kindness. You've never played Baldur's Gate 1. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I'm assuming you have, since it's very popular. This has been an absolutely whirlwind experience for me. I will say that the game started out a little bit meandering in my mind, but what it then turned into was very, very special. The combat is deep and tactical. The world is rich and full of lore, and I'm loving this game. I'm absolutely. This is one of the games from BioWare's heyday, right? You've got the Baldur's Gate games, you've got Dragon Age Origins, you've got the Mass Effect franchise, you've got Knights of the Old Republic. That was when BioWare was cooking. And this was a part of that kind of whirlwind of games. Neverwinter Nights, of course, you do have to mention that. MMOs are not my thing, I will say that. But one cannot argue with the impact those games have had. Certainly they cannot argue with the impact. You do not seem alarmed to see me. How often do strangers come here? Not very often. They don't always want to make friends. That's what Mame says. But I never seen anyone that doesn't belong. Until I met you, anyways. You smell funny. But you're not scary. Not like the beasties. The beasties? What do you mean? The beasties are scary. They sometimes look like us, but they change and get mean. Mommy says they're nothing like more than animals, but the other animals don't hate us so much. Maybe you'll help us? Perhaps, but I should meet with your people to find out what is going on first. Yeah, you go to the village and speak with Mommy's friend, Kaishas. She leads while the Mr. Chieftain is away. Dunno where he went, but he's away, and you should speak to Kaishas. I gotta go, but maybe we'll see each other later. Maybe I'm too busy playing. We'll see. Bye-bye. Okay, now let's map this out a little bit. So I reckon we're going to get a full square here. So I'm just going to trace out the perimeter and see if there are any beasts to fight. It sounds like the doppelgangers have made their way to this island. So I will have to contend with the monsters. Okay, last match done. I'm going to retire to my humble abode. Catch you next. Nimloth, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Thank you so much for sharing your passion for this game with me. And thank you for hanging out, even though time zones do not always permit. It's always lovely to have you, my friend. Be well. Chat, if anyone is still outside of Lurky Turkey space, could we get some good nights for our good friend Nimloth? Okay, so it looks like this entire area... is, in fact, the village, which is good, because it means I'm not going to be encountering enemies, but I still want to map everything out. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be... You know what this map kind of reminds me of? When I was playing Myst, it was the... Crap. It was... What is the forest realm called? There's a rainforest. And you do like a water puzzle in there. The architecture of this reminds me of that. It was the... I remember the story. It was with the people in the trees, and they worshipped the people from Myst. Oh, why can't I remember the name of the map? I must confess, I don't remember as much of Myst as I should, or as I would like to. So I am going to need to be replaying these games at some point. So, Jorin. Okay, so this looks like an estate of some sort. A farm. So there are named NPCs here, so there are more people than just Kaishas to speak to. Anyone with the name Commoner, probably not much point in having a conversation, but if they are named, then we should at least speak to them.
I smell... outsider?
You do, you smell outsider. Let's see what the map says. Okay, so these are just basic huts. So maybe there's some items in here, but probably nothing of major import. Vault, farthing. Okay. So we're looking for someone by the name of Kaishas. Okay, so that's just a regular home as well. And that's in the water, so it doesn't seem... I can probably get behind that hut, actually. So let's head over this way. Just to get rid of this last bit of the darkness on the map, and then we can map this out as well. While we move, though, I do need to keep a weather eye out. I do not want to miss this Kaishas person. I assume Kaishas would actually be up in this part of the map, though. That looks way more important. Yeah, okay. It's going to be over here, so we're just going to make our way over now. We do have Jorin and Farthing hanging out right around here. We will speak to them later. I do want to get some more information first. We'll take Dynahair off solo, because Dynahair's way faster. We'll go for a little stroll here. Delaney, okay. Ah, Marley, okay. Strangers! How is it possible? You must speak with Kaishas. I'm assuming go right here.
You require aid?
Boop.
Think carefully.
Yep, Chieftain's house. So Kaishas will be there.
Whatever then, as well as I can.
Okay, we'll finish mapping this out a little bit. Neil, welcome back. Napped for longer than hey, a good nap is always... The good nap is the one where you wake up and you're oddly dehydrated. And you don't know where you are.
This group shows promise.
How long have I been asleep?
Think
I don't know,
carefully.
it's 5 a.m. Oh, okay, 5 a.m. I didn't sleep that long. Yeah, 3 days later. What? Kaisha's gone.
You are strangers here. You do not belong.
Hello to you that you do not belong. I greet ye, and ask your purpose to be here. We are wary of those strangers to us, and some may fear your coming. Please, assure my worry that you are not here to harm. We are not here to harm you. Our ship floundered, and we washed ashore on your island. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away, but traveled near, and the depths swallowed their ship. Accursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. You were shipwrecked? How long ago? I have come looking for an ancient shipwreck. You have? How do you know of this place? We are undisturbed for age upon age, but you know of our wreck? A merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears markings of Baldur'S, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mendas hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. Mendas? I do not know this name. I had hoped one of our kin left from home some time ago, and I thought he might have sent you. Selad was his name, and he was our chieftain. I know not Baldur'S either. He was not among our founders. He never belonged as we. The wreck I have not seen for year upon year, but know where it is I do. Have you tried to repair it? Maybe we could use it to rescue ourselves. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing in freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for long time gone, no. Why have you not visited the wreck in so long? It is not safe to go. Cursed by beasts, this island is. Our wall protects, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is a refuge, but the island is wild. There are those who do not belong. They are the death to us, and will be. They are death to us, and we to them. Is there any other way off the island? A way around the beasts? There is a way. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and the village, we can build a craft to leave. The first of the mothers were concerned with survival, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble to no end, though. We could not build a ship home on this edge of the island because of reef and cliffs below the sea. The other side of the island is calm, but the creatures live there. We have fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you can help. If you kill the beasts, we would be free to leave all. I trust you have charts for sea directions. If we could finish ship home, we could be delivered all. Perhaps we could help. I agree wholeheartedly. I will defeat these beasts and rescue all. Wonderful! You will help us, and we will help you. Together we will leave this place and take our children to the world. You will find the gates are open to you. Please, close tightly behind, and we shall guard while you search. You have a leader. They have a leader, the beasts do. Their howling calls him Karog. But it is hard to understand for sure. Alright, do we have any resources we can snag? Alright, we have a potion of heroism. That is always good. Now let's explore all of these buildings. I think my best response for waking up from a nap is what century. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Agreed.
Okay.
For now.
So we do have some interesting buildings over on this end, but I do want to map this out a little bit more as well. Let's see what there's to see. We do have Delaney. Let's have a conversation.
You are quite the novelty.
Well, hello there.
Never seen your like before.
Well, hello there. There is quite the chatter of you around the village. None have seen your like before. Not even some of the eldest. What is your name? My name is Milton the Everlost, my lady. What might yours be? Be not so formal, my lord. My name is Delaney, and I'm pleasured to meet ye. I'm sure you are. So what is there to do in this no-horse town? The pleasure's mine, I'm sure. What do you do here? What do? I am history. Forgive me, I mean I am a historian. I keep the stories of the great elders and some of the few relics of old. I learn the old tongue well, yes? I try to keep the speech, but we have been on our own for some time. What of you? What do you do? I bring righteousness and order wherever I go. A lofty goal, though there is little here for you to cleanse. We have evil and good like any other, but the real devils are outside, as you have listened from Cassius. That is why I speak with you. I've need for a task. Will you hear me? Certainly. What is it you require? It is a simple task, complicated to some. The storm you felt that took your ship, it was fierce here too, and a cloak that draped the village center was cast to the wind. I think it is beyond the wall, and I will not risk the beasts to get it. Will you? A very prominent, though slightly odd place for a cloak. Of what significance is it? It is from old as we as people. From the ship home that crumbled beneath, and the symbol, the past that we have come from. It drapes the village center as we use the past to move forward. You know how important symbols be. This is ours. The beast may have, and I need you to get it. We will help you. Will you help in this? Without question, I will help you. I will search and return as quickly as I can. Thanks be. I will await you with a hopeful heart. You are a welcome sight to my eyes. If you succeed, I wish you well. We have Lol and a gatekeeper.
You will not taint the village.
Stay away from my garden. I don't want my vegetables trampled upon. Don't worry about your garden. We're not here to trample it. Your head woman has asked us to defeat the monstrosities on the other side of the island. The wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to the hells for me? Your wife will be avenged. It is about time that someone avenged her. Without her, the fields are that much harder to keep healthy. Things will be better for you once we've killed those beasts. Before I go, is there anything you can tell me about the island outside the village's walls? Be careful when you leave the village. There are monsters everywhere on this island. And now I trample your field. Okay, there's a gatekeeper. Ooh. This is hurting the side of my head a little bit. I will risk the blue light. I will risk it. All right, shall we? So let's head over here. We did have some named NPCs over here as well. We'll run a quick save. All right, who do we have? Let's talk to Farthing.
I lost my dolly.
My name is Farthing. I'm only 5. In a few years, my papa will let me hunt. Are you allowed to hunt? Indeed, little girl, and hunt at will. I can hunt at will. No, I'm only here, so they let me fish and play with dolls.
Ooh, backstory. Is Milton a carnivore? Is he a meat eater? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Indeed, little girl, I can hunt at will. You're lucky. I don't like you. Well, screw you.
Move along.
Brave heroes, eh? Fools more like it. Silence, cur. Think carefully before you speak to your betters. Have we offended you in some way, sir? My apologies. You have not offended me. I only wish to protect my people from the disease of too much hope. Everyone knows that you go to fight the evil wolves. I have fought them often, and I know their strengths. I do not think that we can destroy them. Perhaps you are great warriors, as the villagers believe, as they want to believe. If so, I will respect your abilities and wish you luck. Perhaps you only wish to be heroes. If so, I respect your courage, but doubt that you will survive the day. You are entitled to your opinion. Allow our actions to speak for us. We will not demand your respect until we prove ourselves before you all. You say that you have fought these beasts. Tell us what you know about them and their weaknesses. The wolves can appear to be human, but don't be fooled. They are animals at heart. They will kill for pleasure as much as for food. The younger wolf beasts are much weaker than their elders. They are dark brown in color, with some black fur. They are completely tactless. They will attack without thought, regardless of the odds. The older beasts are black with some silver fur. They are powerful and cunning foes. Some of them can even cast spells. They live on the ship of our ancestors. A great black brute rules them. He calls himself Karog. The beast cannot be injured with normal weapons. Only blessed or enchanted weapons can harm them. They will always change their true form to attack. That is what I can help you with. I hope that you are successful. All right. Now we speak to the gatekeeper. We've done all the dialogue, so let's just do a quick save. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be like blades of grass before your scythe. When you come back to the village, I will be here to greet you. Alright. Hopefully we get some game music again. I do find that odd. Siege of Avalon had the same thing happen, and this is something... Perhaps this is a caprice I have as a modern gamer. I really like when music doesn't stop. And I'm not saying that just from, like, a streamer perspective, where it's like, you know, music obviously keeps things entertaining. I like that music adds atmosphere. I think that music is a tool of storytelling. And I think that when there is silence, it needs to be strategic, almost. Like, I kind of wish that I wish for a constant ambience, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just capricious, but... We have black bears. I don't think I have... Speak to animal. Oh, shit! Okay, hi. Interesting. So it's only because I spoke to them. Weird.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
They wish as directed.
Feel my power.
Really not in this.
Yes, or
Alright, let's do this.
authority figure.
Go for the
Whoa. Now, they were called wolves, so I assume that the bears are not a problem, but... Oh, Minsk, you're getting your crap kicked in. Alright.
Again? Yes.
Minsk does not do well on his own. He really doesn't. He hits hard, though. He hits like a frickin' bus. His magical space hamster needs to help him a bit more. Let's see. I know, yeah, Amoen's got a bunch of health potions, so we might as well... save our spells. Use the sauce. Use the special sauce. There we go.
Ah, at any cost.
We'll just leave Minsk there for a moment. Oh, pardon. Pardon me, I just got really congested out of nowhere.
What is the plan? For now.
Okay, so let's map out the rest of the area, and then we'll move north. Is that north? I think that's north. Siege of Avalon, this would be north. That always tripped me up with the maps in that game. Making sense of areas was always very difficult. Okay, so, like we did before, let's map out the corners. I don't think yet we can't travel there, so let's straddle the water as much as we can. We'll see what there is to see. Alright. So they're categorized as dire wolves.
More fight.
What you want?
Okay, Amoen starts lobbing arrows. Ooh, actually... something spicy I just thought to do.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I need.
This might be a mistake. I'm just putting that out there. Playing with fireballs is always a risk. Palin. Good day to you, strangers. Excuse my, abruptness, but I would ask your assistance. Just east of this place, there are monsters. They are attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have the heart, come, help me fight. Lead the way. Let us show these beasts the face of fear. This way! This way!
Yes, agreed.
Okay, we'll lead the wolves then. Here we be. I see no battle. State your purpose. This battle. Brothers, join the slaughter.
Again?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I care not.
You've a task. Point. I bunch. You have need of me?
For the fallen!
There we go. Whoa, what are these? A werewolf. A wolf where? A wolf where? A wheat woo.
As directed.
You're this way.
Alright, Amoen move.
I fear you.
Ah, crap. Okay, these enemies are very powerful. Very powerful indeed.
For now.
Alright. No, nothing fancy. We're not going to try anything fancy. Okay, we haven't baited these guys yet, so this will be a far smaller fight now.
Yes?
Servant awaits.
Right.
You're I've
Go
done
for
had
the
enough.
eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Rask!
Okay,
What you
now
want?
a Moen. You can start lobbing
Whatever they
arrows.
need.
You can launch horror.
No! No! No!
See how this works.
No!
Okay,
Have need of me?
damn, they're strong. They are strong.
Yes,
You
oh
point.
omnipresent
I
authority
go for
figure.
the
I
eyes,
have,
Boo.
oh man.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Weaker.
Yep.
I'll need a heat.
Wow. Jeez.
With caution.
Woof.
Think carefully.
Hello.
Okay. And everybody was pretty much
yes.
full health for that as well.
They're called.
Okay. Come on, launch one more. There we go. That's the stuff.
Hide away that which should not see the sun's light.
All right, now let's do a little save scumminess. Because why not? All right.
Again, at any cost.
Whatever they need.
I'm going to use one more lightning. All right.
Servant awaits.
Collapse my fighters on it.
You're a queer fellow.
They
And
wish
Dinah
you'd know.
Hare.
My blade will
Dinah
cut
Hare
you
can
down to
move.
size.
All right, I want to see how this goes. So with everyone attacking
What
the
is the
damn
plan?
thing, what do we have? We have Farthing's Dolly.
Camaraderie,
Okay.
adventure, and
I can
steal
carry no
the stuff
more.
of legend. Right, Boo?
All right, so I don't think we need the composite longbow because a
You
Moen's
require
got it
caution.
enchanted like ever. Oh shit! Okay, that was a mistake.
You point, full plate, and packing steel.
What you want?
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent
Let's
authority
talk
figure.
more fight.
All right, we might need to rock some heals in this situation. Now, horror doesn't work on them, so I'm going to have Dinah Hare go aggro with some magic missiles.
My blade will cut you down
This
to
is
size.
going. Oh man, this is going to be. Rah! Get out of there! Get out of there! Holy crap! The damage. Okay.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking
No,
for
you-
goodness.
Yep.
No butt kicking for you. You stay out of the fight, dude. You stay out of the damn fight. Oh my god. Welcome back, Dragon. Oh my god.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Oh shit. No, no, no. You run. You run.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes?
Okay, you attack.
Yes?
Khaled
Did I
should be
wish my
good
ear?
to take this one down. We'll make Khaled a little bit more tanky, I think.
You're a this way.
No!
What you want?
Okay, you can attack that one. Minsk has to stay out of the fight. I can't get a heal off on him fast enough.
No!
They're called. As directed.
Okay, Dinah Hare can get out of here. There we go. Nice.
Yes.
That was all Milton right there. That was all Milton. Who leveled up?
You've a
Jahira.
task?
Jahira! You've leveled up. So, what do we do with that? Okay, so just a basic level up. Okay. Now, what abilities did you get? Shapeshift Brown Bear. Oh! Oh, all right, all right. I think I might be able to do something with that. Okay, now, I'm going to see if I can get away with a camp sesh. All right, we got away with it.
Ah, yes.
That is perfect. So we'll make our way. You know what? I think I'm going to go this way. We'll explore past the tree line here. Because I want to map out the borders. Every time I get to a new map, I like to do that, because I want to, at least, insofar as I'm able, I want to make sure that we don't miss a damn thing. Okay, so there's a watchtower. What are these? They're called werewolves, but they sound like doppelgangers. So, who are they?
Salutations.
What are you doing outside the walls? Oh, please help me. They killed poor Jondal. Who killed Jondal? If Jondal is dead, then he was weak. I will help you, fair maiden. Show me where this attack took place. They're this way, please. Kill them. I'm so frightened. Okay, we are full health, so I don't imagine... Jondal, I've brought you a feast. Holy shit.
What is the plan?
This island is effed up. I can't believe I fell for such a trick. Jondal is one of them. She led me into an ambush.
Let's talk, more fight.
Okay.
Whatever they need.
Fall! Fall!
Take the werewolves down. They attack... Oh man, Jaheira.
You require aid?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Get you refocused. Okay, Jaheira, you gotta stop taking damage like that. Ha, lady.
I fear I need healing. Lest I
There we go.
survive.
Think it's focus. Yeah, okay, it's attacking Minsk now. Okay. Just so we can keep exploring, we'll have Jaheira heal herself. Milton is especially... Yeah, he is. He is ready to knock some heads, man. Okay, there we go. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. There. Now at least Jaheira is out of the red. At least we have that going for us now. Good lord, there's so much Quinfur all over the place. Her medication makes her shed, so I'm just... I'm covered in an inordinate amount of dog fur right now. Let's see. We have an elixir of health. Actually, we can combine. And we have a regular potion of health now as well. Okay, let's see. We don't know what this wand does.
Yes, agreed.
We have a hut.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Can it be? After so long? By Seluna's blade, I'm saved! Do I know you, sir? Know me? I doubt it very much. How did you find me? Did the Gibbering 12 send you? Or was it perhaps Golodon, the Unmanned? Excuse me, I've never heard of the Gibbering 12, or, for that matter, this unmanned fellow. Selune, how long have I been here? I should have never joined Baldurin on
this cursed voyage. Why is this happening? Who sent you then, if not my mistress's eyes? Mandas of Waterdeep, a scholar and archaeologist. We were here to retrieve artifacts from Baldur'S ship. I could use retrieval, I suppose, but I'm hardly an artifact. Could you tell us what happened on Baldur'S final voyage? We sailed to far Anchorome. 200 strong. We returned with half of our brethren dead on the Golden Land's shores, but Baldur'N was ever the successful adventurer. He wrested a king's ransom in treasure from the cursed lord of Anchorome before we were forced back to the ship and expelled from their shores. The cursed lord's power haunts me still. Those monstrosities out there are the product of our travails in Anchorome. 'Twas a bitter wind that carried us homeward, but we revelled not in our newfound wealth. We came upon this island quite by accident and stopped to renew our dwindling supply of fresh water. I lend the landing party, while Baldur'N set the remaining crew to repairing the sails and fishing for fresh food. My party was hardly out of earshot of the ship when the curse struck. The blood still stains my robes.
By the way, you're over 20% to forcing me. Oh, there we go. So, actually, we do have a sound to it now, because when Jerkops redeemed it, I completely didn't hear. So, we're getting through Assassin's Creed Rogue. That was Dragon's Vote. And then Jerkops also redeemed Pick a Game, and he asked that I play Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. I've never played the Stalker franchise. I've only ever seen it, and I know that it looks cool as hell, and it's very immersive. So I am looking very forward to playing that game. I do hear that it's got some jank to it, and that the game doesn't always behave itself, but irregardless, I am definitely looking very forward to playing that game. Out with it, man! What happened? Excuse me for interrupting, but your robes seem to be perfectly clean to me. No, I can feel it. It covers me. Okay, what you were saying? They changed, of course. It was so sudden. We were speaking about what we intended to do when we arrived home. Galen died first, his throat torn open by one of the changed men. I couldn't tell who killed him, of course, since they were unrecognizable in their changed forms. I reached for the wand that I carried in my robes, but the abominations moved too quickly. Out of the 10 sailors in my party, 7 were lycanthropes. We had no chance. 2 of them leapt at me, even while the others feasted on the bodies of my other sailors. I cast lightning with my wand and killed one of the shapeshifters. The other wolf hit me with great force. I was thrown back against a tree, and I know no more. I awoke in the dark several hours later. At first, I believed I was dead. But when I tried to rise, the pain in my head dispelled that myth. There was blood everywhere. So much blood. The body of the lycanthrope I killed lay several feet away, draped over Galen's ravaged corpse. I retched at the sight of my friend, so cruelly killed. I cast one of my few spells I had, invisibility, wagering that if a lycanthrope caught the scent of me, they would believe that they were smelling nothing more than a corpse. I crawled painfully back to the beach. The ship was half sunk on the surf, a huge hole in her side, as if a giant had punched through her in a rage. There was a smoldering fire on the deck, and that sickly light I could see the bodies of the ship's crew, gutted and hung in the rigging like so much meat, sickening
Sickened and in despair, I crawled back into the woods. Dawn arrived, and I came upon this ancient village. This hut was sunk in the sandy soil, and I crawled inside to hide, and barred the way behind me with my final spell. After a short and fretful sleep, I managed to find where the hut had broken through into this cave. To this point, I've survived on this freshwater stream and a peculiar sight of fish that lives in the calm pools below. In this 300 years, I have found some favor with Selune. She has granted me a few spells and wards to better protect my precarious home. I haven't left these caves for many years, as if I haven't the power to defend myself for long. Mayhaps you could remedy that. I would be glad to help. Truly, I'm in your debt. The lycanthrope's lair is Baldur'S ship. My spellbook lies within. With it, I'm a powerful mage. Without it, I'm the pauper that stands before you. These few words I cast are gifts of pity from Selune. I've turned to the goddess in my fear and solitude. Perhaps my lengthy imprisonment is but a penance, so that I might become worthy of the goddess. I digress. With my spellbook retrieved, I may be able to discover a way off the island. If you go to destroy the lycanthrope's lair, I would ask that you find my book. Where might this book be on the ship? My spellbook is in a chest in my cabin. The cabin is next to Baldur'S, on the level just below the decks. Please hurry back with it. The amulet is all I can offer you as protection against the lycanthropes. Should you need rest, I hope that my humble abode will serve you well.
As needed.
Okay, let's see what he has here. The recipes and ruminations of one Dradiel of Tethir. The recipes and ruminations of one Dradiel from Tethir. Formerly, a lovely bun cake brightens anyone's day. The recipes herein are mine, my own imagining, and thus ingredients are subject to change as per my whim. Belladonna bun cake, a simple little dish for a rainy afternoon. Corn flour, the eggs of a seabird, a spoon of white-cap fungus, the fruit of your choice for sweetening, 1 small measure of belladonna root. Prepare as one would bread loaf, though less time given to the rising. Baked in a well-soaked hearth under leaves for 1 turn of the hourglass. Note to myself, refrain from eating this ever again, exceptionally poisonous. Remember the unfortunate week on the kitchen floor. Dradiel's vegetable surprise, a dish that turned out surprisingly edible. Not recommended as the primary meal every day for 300 years. Some disorientation may result. Place 2 cups of virgin Netherese olive oil and 1 large chopped onion in a large pot. Sauté onions in oil over medium fire until onions begin to become clear. Add 2 chopped carrots and 2 chopped stalks of celery.
Stand you not too close. Dynahair is under my protection.
Oh.
Stand easy, Minsk. They needs not be so motherly.
Where Dynahair goes, so goes my blade.
I'm just reading and he's just, nah. Don't get too close. What do we have? Vegetable surprise, there we go. Add 2 diced peeled potatoes, 1 cup of white wine. I find that the Mithrinian vintage is perfect. 1 bay leaf, 2 diced tomatoes, and chopped parsley to taste. Cook covered over medium smallish fire until vegetables are almost tender. Add 2 cups of chopped spinach and cook for an additional 15 minutes. Served hot and garnish with grated cheese. Milton is allergic to eggs. Plus, he can't have that vegetable stew or whatever it is because all of note, for Orcish version, replace all ingredients with turnips. That's a surprising book. Let's see what's in here.
I care not. This way.
An open wound in Mother
What
Earth.
is... Ooh, we've got a
I would plug
quarterstaff.
it had I the power.
A holy cloak. Oh.
Again,
There
as
we go.
needed.
Let's
I'm
get
gone.
a moan out of the way then.
As needed.
A holy cloak. The cloak is a holy artifact of the inhabitants of the island village. An item with more symbolic value than actual enchantments. It's a remnant of when they first arrived to the island. Okay, so that's the historians right now. And then we have a enchanted quarterstaff. We will have to
What is the
unearth
plan for now?
the secrets of these weapons soon. We also have a bunch of robes in Dynahair's inventory. Okay, let's head up this way. That seems to... Okay, perfect. We tie into the water. So that means I can now... Oh, we have castle walls. Interesting. Okay, let's make our way down this way. Okay.
You require aid?
Servant awaits.
What you want?
Let us attack.
Do they wish? No.
Dynahair, we get out of the way.
No! Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, we need to get you out of the fight. Okay, Milton is doing really well against pretty much all enemies. Nobody else seems to be doing very well.
Help you?
Right. They're all in the thick of it, unfortunately.
Bleed.
Okay, Minsk is doing okay.
I'm gone.
Okay, we need to subvert the fight a little bit. There we go.
Yes.
Okay,
at
the
any
bears
cost.
did turn aggro on me, so I should be careful around them. This takes us around this little peninsula here. Okay, no. Let's get out of the bear's range. I do not want to aggro the damn bears. Not again. Not again! Jaheira, she should have speak to animals, shouldn't she? I wonder why she doesn't. Or does she have to be in bear form to speak to them? Because I know speak to animal is a mechanic in this game.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Okay, there's another bear. Okay, it seems that getting close to them doesn't make them aggro. It's when I try to speak to them that they attacked me. Interesting. Alright, so... we do have a... Okay, so we've completed the quest with Jondal, I believe, who is the brother who ran away. At least I think so. No, I'm thinking of another quest. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of another quest. That's the tower, Durgal's tower. This is different entirely.
Need something, stranger.
Oh no, here we go. New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwrecked sailors, perhaps? Feeling somewhat cryptic today, are you? Somewhat. You're certainly braver than the cattle inside the village. You leave the safety of the palisade with a confident stride and a dangerous look about you. Those fools within are frightened of their shadows. What of you? Here you stand, alone and open to attack. I am not without my defenses, brash one. What does Cassius ask of you? Why don't you go speak to Cassius? I haven't the time. I doubt that Cassius and myself would see eye to eye. That bitch should do us all a favor and die. Whose side are you on, anyway? My own, if you must know. Right now, however, Kalrog will reward me nicely for your heads. Die quietly, will you?
Again?
You have
You've
needed
attacked?
Let's talk more fight.
What you want?
They're called?
None stand against me.
Oh, tiny hair. Out of range. Get out of range. Okay, that was actually not terrible. When they're alone, they're actually not too scary.
For now.
Okay. There's nothing really to purchase. Oh, we have a little... Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have a little land bridge type thing going on. I'll have to look it up. I need to learn more about the mechanics of this game.
Whatever the
Okay.
Yep.
Dinah Hair, Moen, back off.
They wish as directed.
Okay,
What is the plan?
front line, move in. Moen, if you could start lobbing arrows. Dinah Hair, don't die. Man, Milton is just hitting like a bus now. God, it's so good. He's just hitting so damn hard. I definitely think my next file is going to be as a rogue, though. Next time I play through the game, I'm definitely going to play as a rogue. I really like Moen's kit, and I feel like playing around with that would be really, really powerful. It has to be a certain build, though, I feel like. If you turn her into a bear, she can actually speak. I was joking. I thought you were joking because I was joking. That's a thing? Alright, well, let's heal up and try to speak to the bears. Why not? We'll hop in the little hut here. And we shall rest for the evening. And look, there's a bear conveniently right there. So we'll have a brief little rest here. And there we go, fully
As
healed.
needed.
Okay,
Yes,
Jaheira.
oh omnipresent authority
They were
figure.
black bears, so we'll shapeshift into a black bear.
As needed.
So we now have a black bear in our party. I think the brown bears are technically more powerful, if I'm not mistaken. Now I just have to find the bears. Where did I sneak past them? Are they up here? They were probably up here somewhere. Yeah, maybe they were around here. Yeah, I think they were right here, actually. So we'll go see what the bears have to say. If this actually works, that's really cool. That's really cool. All right, bears, where are you?
You've attacked as good as done.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, no, no! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Off you go.
Yes.
If at first I don't succeed, the wife
You're
won't
a
let
queer
me forget.
fellow.
They're called.
We're gonna save Dynahair's kit.
Nature's servant awaits.
He sends.
No!
Jaheira might actually be stronger as a bear. I don't know.
Damn. Bleed.
Okay, we're doing okay health-wise. Yep, there we go. Who leveled up? It was Dynahair. Perfect. I really want Milton to level up again. I would really like to upgrade his kit.
Whatever they
I would
need.
really like to upgrade Milton. Okay, that is just kit. What do we have here? Ooh, slow poison.
Ah, with caution.
Where did all the bears go? There were just a bunch of...
What you want?
Holy crap, okay. Oh, whoa, what happened there?
What is the plan?
I just lost control of literally everyone. Awesome.
They wish my as well as I can.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
That as well as I can.
Bleed.
Everyone is
You're a
doing
queer
relatively
fellow.
well here. Oh, that's going okay.
You require for now.
There we go. God, there's so many of them right now. Oh, and of course they're all brown bears now. Okay, well I can still make this work. I can still make this work.
For the group.
Can I speak to you? I cannot speak to them. Or at least not these ones specifically. I know that, here, let's... Okay, so when I'm a humanoid, it says talk to them. But when I'm Jaheira in bear form, I do not get the option to speak with them. That is interesting.
With caution.
That is very interesting. I'll have to look into the speak to animals mechanic then. Okay, what do we have going on here? Okay, so where do I need to go? Right here? Probably right here. Ah, yes. There's the entryway. Right here. God, that is going to be an absolutely insane route. When the werewolves... Oh, when I start fighting the silverbacks, that's going to be really, really bad. Like, we're already struggling to fight these things.
Ah, agreed.
All right. Better late than never. Now, I'm assuming this is expanded content, right? Holy crap!
What is the plan?
I really shouldn't have expected that, to be honest. But at the same time, holy crap! Okay, let's all attack the same one.
What you want? This way.
Fool me once, when the goink gets tough, someone hold my rodent.
Okay, Amoan. Yeah, okay, Amoan is fighting melee,
Whatever they need.
which is what I want.
As well as I can.
I need to get Dynahair out of the fight. Then I need...
You require
Click on
aid?
someone your own size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. let's get to it.
They wish my ear? No less than
Will horror work on these guys? I don't actually think it will, but we'll see. Oh, hello! Ha ha ha! Hell yeah!
I care not.
Hell to the yeah.
Can I help you?
There'll be safety in numbers, and I am 2 or 3 at least.
You're a queer. This way.
Right. Is this broken? What's going on here? Why is Amoan not using her bow? Am I missing something? She's not over encumbered. Oh, she's out of arrows. I'm a fool. Alright, well, we'll give her all sorts of kit. We'll give her all of the arrows. Moen is going to attack that one.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Yes? You have need of me?
Make way, evil! I'm on. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Take the warg down. Perfect. Next. Perfect. Perfect. All right.
What you want?
Take down the werewolf.
Go for the
Take down the werewolf. Oh! Ah! Jaheira! All right.
With caution.
Okay, I know what's coming now. So we'll prep for this. Jaheira, I will take out of bear form. Wait, I'm being attacked by a bear.
Nature's servant awaits.
How dare you?
Yes?
How dare you,
You're
you damned
already
bear.
Dead. Again?
Damn
Think
you, bear.
Carefully.
Alright, we'll rest inside the cottage then. And we'll saunter out with full health to fight these things.
Yes.
So these are going to be far more powerful
yes,
versions of these
omnipresent
enemies.
authority figure.
Shapeshift to natural form. We're going to make your club really powerful.
With caution.
I kind of want to use explosive, frankly speaking, but I kind of feel like that's probably not a good idea for this fight.
What is the plan? As
All right,
needed.
let's get in there.
You require aid?
Can I help
Who wants some?
They're called.
All right, we're going to cast horror on these guys. Oh my god, okay. Got caught out of position in a big way on that one. Okay.
Yes?
Similar to last time. Let's get all my melee fighters
You're a queer fellow.
doing their groove thing. Let's get some arrows in Amoan's quiver. So Amoan can start fighting properly. Okay, now Dynahair is in a decent enough spot. So now we will cast Fear, which will affect a decent number of them. And now we can start attacking the Dread Wolves specifically.
They wish my ear?
I've got such a juicy... do I risk it, though? Like, it'll chunk them out, but it won't kill them in one shot. I feel like doing this is smarter.
No!
Yep.
I feel like, okay, perfect.
I care not.
Whatever they need.
No, Dinah Hare, you will not do that. You'll do this.
Ah. Oh.
Attack the dire wolves. Perfect.
What is the plan? Resist and die.
Attack the next dire wolf. Just move dire wolf to dire wolf.
You're a queer fellow.
That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing right now.
Damn. You require aid?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ross!
What you want? My
Okay,
blade
Moen.
will cut you down to size.
Bleed.
Okay. Now, the rest of them are feared. The rest of them are feared. So it's going to be a bit of a rough situation trying to peg them down
You're already dead.
to get a decent attack off.
Yes.
Okay, let's try and cage this guy in. Yep, cage him in. Cage him in. Okay, Amoen.
You're a queer fellow.
I want you to use your arrows. Okay, these guys are so hard. Oh, okay, good. Got a pot shot off. Got a pot shot off. There we go.
Again?
There we go.
Do you want to tell me a story about Providence, cocktails?
Okay, let's try and corner this guy.
More, so leave me to go.
We'll hit this guy with some ice arrows.
Really not injured.
There we go. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay, good. Now they've got their senses, they'll stay in the fight. Which is what we want. That's the one thing with using horror, is it makes them run, which is very, very difficult for the overall fight.
Fail. Consider carefully.
That was
execute
a lot better than it could have been.
Good
At
on
any
you if
cost.
you saved the day.
Holy crap.
What is the plan?
Let's talk more fight.
They wish my ear.
Back home, Puff Guts would always tell me my blade will My blade feels so cold.
Oh god, Amoen. Don't die, don't die. Oh my god. Okay. So I basically have to be going in full health each time.
I need aid.
Yeah. They just immense damage. What
Yes.
do we even do about that?
At any cost.
Like, what do we
For
even
now.
do about that? That's tough. That's really tough. See, the thing is, Dragon, if you play this game, like, even if you play this game and you've completed it, even multiple times, this is the kind of game that the mechanics are so deep in it that I could beat this game 5 times and I still probably have stuff I haven't experienced. I still probably have stuff that I don't know of within the game, which is, it's one of the great things about the game. But it's also one of those things that it does make the game really, really difficult. Okay. What to do here? So, popping horror doesn't work on the werewolves. It only worked downstairs because I was fighting the lesser versions. Ow. Alright, well, I survived that decently well enough. Right, I can't move that. Alright, well, we're going to give her a dagger then. Because I need to move this. Ooh, stone skin. I can write the magic. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I wonder if there's someone, if there's a temple or something inside the village. I would really like to identify as much of this as I can. It's either that or I arm as many identify spells as I can. And then I just rest to refresh. Honestly, I might just do that. Okay, we'll take all of this. So these are some darts. Throw these in with Amoan stuff. We have Potion of Healing. When wholly consumed, the oddly murky potion appears to restore 9 hit points to the person. The effect is instantaneous, and the potion is destroyed in the process. Okay, perfect. So that's just a regular, plain old, run-of-the-mill healing potion. Those. Put those in the scroll bag. Okay. What else to do here? What else to do? I'm trying to think of how I can better prepare to take down those really powerful werewolves. Milton and Khaled seem to be able to tank them for a decent amount of time. So I wonder if, like, technically speaking, we're more powerful with the entire party up there, but if my goal is to have people not die, it might be better just to move Khaled and Milton into the space and then just kind of do something kind of scummy, honestly, which is kill a bunch, back out to the safe zone. Kill a bunch, back out to the safe zone, kind of thing. Because I think Milton and Khaled can actually... They can probably actually kill quite a few of these things.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Wow. Milton just got his shit kicked in. He was tanking really well in that last fight. You know what? Let's go back to the village. We have a bunch of stuff to turn in.
For now.
We have a bunch of stuff to turn in anyways, so let's head back to the village.
As needed.
And once we get back, we can turn in a bunch of those quests, gain that experience, and then we can come back. Maybe I might even get a level up out of it. I don't know. I would also really like to identify items if I can. I'm not sure if there is anyone in the village that is capable of doing such a thing, though. That's the one struggle here.
With caution.
Alright, so there's really only one spot. There's the chieftain's house. So let's go to the chieftain's house. We can rest for the night. And then we can get back at it. And then we'll have to speak to, I think it was, no, she was over here.
With caution.
Talus.
Yes?
I haven't spoken to him. You do not belong. I smell outsider on you. Get away from me. Go speak to Cassius. She may deal with the like of you, but I will not. Do a little quick save, and we are decently well rested. But resting until the daytime is probably a good idea.
Think carefully.
We'll just rest in the village. To hell with it. Okay, it is now daytime. So, we have Farthing. Let's make our way down to Farthing over here, because we got Farthing's doll. Then we also got the Holy Cloak, so we can turn that in as well.
Ooh, you smell.
Thanks for my dolly. I'm so happy you brought it back. I just want to hug you and pet you and stuff. Bye-bye.
Child, control yourself. Okay, and then... yeah, Marley and... yes, Delaney.
You seem interesting.
Have you returned?
I'm not used to such as
You
you.
have returned and looked hopeful. I trust in you. Have you the cloak as I asked?
I do, Delaney. It is frail and old, but seems none the worse for wear.
I am grateful beyond measuring. But I sad as well, and I have nothing to give. Perhaps there's something else you wish that I can help.
You have nothing I want. We have determined this already. Take your cloak and leave me. A tale or two, perhaps. Perhaps just a few questions, milady. Some history on you and yours.
You wish to listen a while I speak? There are a few of the village that take an interest in history, and I delight in the telling. None are very clear, I fear. We were not concerned with records when we first came. They are embellished, though with good intent, I'm sure. You're welcome to stand a while by me, if you wish, good sir.
Nothing would please me greater. Tell me of yourself.
Myself? I'm flattered, but there's little to say. My great-great-grandmother came to the shore on the ship home, but lived not long. I was born not a leap to the south of here, long after the beasts were cast out, and here I live. We keep the stories, but I say they were tainted by bad memory and superstition. We were all pups in the larger sight. Our people are young.
Ah, but I asked about you, and you have changed the subject. Are you happy here? Do the dangers not frighten you? Young, but not without their charm, just as you are. What is your role? Are you valued here? Have you thought of leaving?
Your interest is charming, to say the least. No, I'm not frightened here. We are not weak, just few in number. Our pack is strong within, and the wall keeps those away that would harm. I am happy, though there is much out there, yes? Perhaps I will see some day.
Perhaps that day is close at hand. You're smarter than your fellows, and you would do well on the mainland. I could take you away from here. Possibly. Though you have much here that the people would want, despite your isolation. I would not be quick to leave.
I beg pardon. If you please, talk to me like that. I'm suddenly uncomfortable.
My sincere apologies, my lady. I meant no disrespect. Please, speak of your people.
What of them would you like to hear? We came to this place long ago on a ship home, the farther west than the light sets. The explorer charted with us, and we set to the seas. The elders speak of the great storm, though some say the storm came from within. We want to belong here. We that belong here were to be cast aside, and fought the explorers we did. Much was lost, but this island was won. We live alone, and are plagued by the beasts, but slaves to none, and live as free. What do you mean when you say you belong? We belong. There is little more to it. If I were to say, you would have to belong as well. We were a people that lives here as one. You are an outsider, as are the beasts. They are more obvious, but I think you are alike in some ways. We have evil among our number alike, but we are respecting. What happened to Baldurin? It is his ship that supposedly wrecked here. Baldurin? The explorer who shipped and collected. Who would rather scuttle than free? The elders did not see his fate. None wished or cared. He can live among the beasts for all that we care. We are better than they and he. What happened to the ship that caused the wreck? None are alive to tell. Ages have gone, and the dead lady lay asleep. Tales are of no real truth, only symbols. We were bound, and then we freed. Others fought, but we lived to grow. Beyond that is future, and none know that. You have a rich history, even for such a short one. I've enjoyed hearing it. And I the telling. Perhaps I've one last task I should ask of you. Are you willing? Aye, my lady, willing as always. What is it you wish? A small thing, smaller than the last. We have need of a few simple flowers from just beyond the wall. Would you bring me one or two? I have a special purpose for them. I will return as soon as possible. Please do. I will be here. I know exactly where it is. We will go grab one soon. Okay, I think we have maybe another quest with Marley. Maybe not.
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
I'm Marley. I've heard that you fight the wolves in the old ship. Is it true? Aye. We seek them out and destroy them. Please, help me, stranger. I've no one left to turn to. What is it, girl? My baby. They have him. You must save him. Slow down, miss. You have my attention. It has been so hard not knowing. 2 moons ago, my husband took out my son, hunting with him, and they were attacked by those horrible wolf creatures. They killed my husband and took my baby. Keisha says that they took my baby away to eat him, but I know he's still alive. They won't go look for him, and they stop me from leaving the village. You have to help me. I would never turn my back on a child who is in distress. If he is still alive, I will find him.
Yes? Yes.
All right. So we'll make our way out. We'll grab the flower, because that's going to be relatively quick to do.
You must gather your party.
And then the boy, if he's on the ship, that's going to be tough. It's going to be really, really tough.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
With caution.
But at any rate, we can get the flower and we can come back, get some more experience from that. Make sure I'm not being attacked, because they did respawn some of the wolves before. Okay, we're still good.
Actually, does Milton have room? Yep, he does. Good.
Now, think carefully.
In we go. Come on. There we go.
For now.
I think that is the flower. That would make sense anyways. Make our way back down. So, does anyone know if this is expansion content? I'd be very interested to know. I reckon that it is, because actually it would have to be. It would have to be. Because Olgoth's Beard, the town of Olgoth's Beard, that was DLC. Or not DLC, expansion. So I'm assuming this would have to be expansion content. And there we are. Hopefully this is the right flower.
Interesting.
I have them here.
Not used to such as you.
Have you brought back those flowers I asked for, Milton? I eagerly await them. I have them here, as you requested. I thank you. Beautiful, are they not? They smell strongly of... I know not what. These will do nicely for what I had in mind. They are for you. They grow in only a few places, as does friendship, and more. Take them from me. And a kiss as well, I think... well of you. I am flattered beyond measure, my lady. I do not know what to say. The Riz is working in my favor. A better payment I could not think of. But should it end there, come with me when I leave, and I will show you the world. Let's get out of this dung-heap village. I'm flattered beyond measure, my lady. I know not what to say. Say nothing, and go on your way soon. I must remain here, regardless of how I feel. You're an outsider. You do not belong. And you would not wish to. I know this. You must know this too. If you wish me to go, I will. I have enjoyed speaking with you, Delaney. Please remember that outsiders are not all to be feared. Some can be considered rather charming, I hope. I know only that we should remain friends, regardless of what comes. I've grown fond of you, Delaney, and I will not forget you any time soon. Chivalry be damned, I will not be brushed off so easy. Foul temptress, you would tease me with your charms, and then walk away. Some of this dialogue. You are with the words, a charmer. You are with words a charmer indeed. Perhaps another time. No, another time, and things would be the same. Go with my thoughts, and please be well. Well, damn. All right, with that... on that happy note, let's go find that lady's boy. I wonder where I would find them.
What is the plan?
Servant awaits.
We're being attacked, though.
You're a queer fellow.
Ooh, a Moen leveled up. Oh, whoa. I can dual class a Moen. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to stick to Rogue. We can't put another point into short bow. Let's see. This fighting style allows the character to use two-handed melee weapons and receive special bonuses. We are going to increase find traps because we've been getting in a lot of situations where that is very much necessary. Single weapon style. Characters who do not wish to use a shield but want some bonus when using one-handed melee weapons. Why can't I upgrade shortbow? Damn it. Let's two-weapon style. Allows character to use two melee weapons at the same time. Sword and shield. I guess we have to do single weapon. She does have a short sword, so that's not the worst. That's not the worst spec in the world. Okay, now with that, let's get the guys ready to fight.
They're called as well as I can.
We'll bring Dynahair back. Dynahair can launch a magic missile. There we go. We can rest pretty freely, so I don't mind using a bunch of Dynahair spells. Oh, boy. Boyo. There we go. Milton got a pot shot off. There, nice. Next. Come on. Oh, Amon didn't hit. There we go. Minsk really doesn't do well in these fights. It was similar to earlier. Jaheira was really being a drag factor in a lot of battles. It was super, super unfortunate. Okay, so we're not encountering any more wolves, which is good. We'll finish mapping out. Perfect. So we finished mapping out, so let's now make our way back. Oh, hello. Hello.
Whatever they need, as well as I can.
Okay.
Yes?
You've a task?
Get my frontliners in here.
I cannot. I've done had enough of this.
They wish as well as I can.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Minsk, you have to... Actually,
Yes, as you direct.
we'll lead them down this path.
Agreed.
We'll lead them down this path. Okay, we'll make our way forward. Jaheira can also come into the fight.
You're a queer
And
fellow.
Demola needs to start launching arrows. Okay. I'm okay with Amon getting into melee here. I think it's a safe enough fight. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, the wolves are circling around. I'm not sure why.
What is the plan? Think carefully.
The wolves have circled back.
They're called as directed.
Let's talk
Keep Minsk out of it as well.
Steel.
Do not want Minsk to die.
Bleed.
There we go.
You require. Yes.
How many? Shouldn't be too many left, if any. So we'll get back to our little cottage here. We'll rest, and then it looks like it is time to wrap up. So we'll just do the rest first, so that I'm not starting the next Baldur's Gate stream from a position of deficiency. Okay, perfect. Let's get our game saved. There we are. And with that, my friends, our time in the game library is once again drawing to a close. I just want to say a quick thank you to Squishy-ish and Lunicorn in particular. Thank you for the raids today. Thank you for bringing your communities over to hang out with us as we trekked through Baldur's Gate. I'm having... This is something that I need to say. You guys have shown me so many amazing games in this community through The Witcher and Baldur's Gate and Thief. A lot of these games that you guys have been voting for in this community have exposed me to games that I would not have seen otherwise. Genuinely, like, I started this channel with Siege of Avalon and nothing else. Nothing else. And through growing the stream, I've encountered so many amazing people, and I just need to give an earnest thank you to each and every one of you that continually show up and hang out for these streams. I know that these longer streams that go until midnight Central, they do wear on you guys a little bit, you know, especially those of you on Eastern time and such. It's tough. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for giving of your time and hanging out. Now, my friends on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out as I work ardently to get monetized on that platform. Thank you so much for everything that you do, but I'm taking our friends here on Twitch out on a raid, and unfortunately, you will not be able to join. So let's see who is on right now. Let's see if we have any friends currently streaming. So it looks like we do have. So I met this guy recently. What's his uptime? He's only been up for a few hours. His channel is called Real Old Fashioned Games. He plays a lot of retro stuff, and you know, I don't know him that well, but honestly, my description of this guy is 90s metal. That would be my description of the guy. I really liked his vibes. So I think we'll make a new friend today. What do you guys think? The raid has started, my friends. The first is a link to the Beacons page if you have resonated with any of the content and you have not yet followed. That will carry you to any and all of my socials pages. The second message is the raid message for those of you who have subscribed. Second message is for those of you who have followed. My friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again Monday, hopefully, without any schedule complications, for some more Assassin's Creed Rogue. But until then, I ask that you be well, and I will see you on the next one.
Oh, it's twitching.